What's going on? It's your girl, Excellent Goddess. Welcome back to Excellent Goddess Tarot. Classes in session. That was weak. What's going on? It's your girl, Excellent Goddess. Welcome back to Excellent Goddess Tarot. Today is January 1st, 2004. Classes in session. All right. So look, on a serious note, hey Lizzie Liz. Gosh. So I'm on late today because I had to have, yes, 2024. I had to have a meeting with the with part of the staff. Okay, and Liz, I'm glad you're here because there's absolutely been some changes effective immediately. I've already oh, okay. Hold up. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready, Liz. Got it. All right, so we have some changes effective immediately. Hey, doctor. Yes, my day is great so far, and it's even better when I get here with you guys. No cap. I was just discussing with one of our moderators here, Liz, that there are, because of yesterday, and just because it's time, there's definitely some changes that have been made. All right, I'm getting ready to, I wish Shay was here as well. For Shay specifically, and I'll tell her again when she gets here, I want her to pay close attention to, I want her to pay more attention to people who are asking the questions, you know, and so that I don't miss it, just making sure that I answered everybody's questions. Liz, you do what you do, but with your new information, you're going to know what to do with it. You're going to be way more of a pit bull. You already saw what happened yesterday. So I'm going into the live now, and I'm gonna post the new information and pin it. Liz, you do what you gotta do with it, and then I will take it down and pin yours or something like that. All right, I'm here at the live. Let me let that load. I need this deck. Yeah, you know, I got me somebody in the finance department now. Hey, Yara. Hey, love. Oh, it's cool. Ain't no pressure, love. As long as you know you here, you hanging out, it's cool. It's a little bunched up, Liz. I did separate it all, but it's now all bunched up. Hold on, what the fuck is this? Okay. All right, Liz, tell me that works for you. I know it's all bunched up. I did not write it like that. But for it to fit in here, that's what it did. So you just take that, Liz, and yep, those are the changes right there. So I'm gonna pin that so you can get it. You do what you gotta do with it, and when you have it updated, then I will I can unpin it. All right. So yeah, before we even get into the internal, Unique, you hit me with a girl. Like you got something to tell me. Huh? You know, shit is unfolding at a faster rate, I want to say. Next time I go next time I go to the spot where I get my pre-rolls, I'm gonna tell them, look, honey, this shit never used to have me coughing before. You know, I don't even have enough mucus in my system to so what are you putting or not putting? Because it already has a filter. The pre-roll has a filter. All right, so hey Shay, good. I swear, this whole day so far, when it comes to business, have been of on time. And Shay, there's an update effective immediately as far as how things are gonna go with the channel. And also Shay, when it comes to you, I need you to pay. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, y'all. Shay, I need you to pay closest attention to people in case I missed them. All right, making sure everybody's questions get answered. I definitely did tell you to come back today about the Libra. I didn't forget. I'm gonna do the internal because we always here we take care of us first, and then we do all the external stuff. Unique, you say it's over. All right, we're gonna get to all of this. This is, you know, I took very great advice. Now, typically I'm just here alone starting off, but I have some of my people here already. So let me just take in all of your messages now. I'll begin with the internal and then I'll go right back to you guys. You leaving the grocery store. All right, Shay, no pressure. Liz is here and I already put what I needed to put as the changes. Oh, you had a dream about me giving you the reading? Let's see if the lavender helps. Oh, yeah? Well, you only saw what was to come, honey. Because we're going to find out about that Libra today before you give up any snatch, honey. I don't have my girl wheels turning think it's finna be something. All right, Spirit, let's go ahead and get into it. All right, let's get it. All right, Spirit, let's do it internally. Hey, Jermaine, today may be the day that I may be able to get to what's unfolding for you and your person this month, okay? All right. The Four of Pentacles is in reverse, and that's not good. It wanted to be in reverse. So who's not appreciating something here? Or at one point, was it like this? And of course, it's changing. Yup. Seven of Pentacles is about being patient, but if Four of Pentacles is appreciating how far you come, and there's something there. There's something there. Okay. Reevaluating, needing to reevaluate something. See, the Four of Pentacles in the upright would say that you would appreciate how far you've come. You would understand quality over quantity. You would understand the value. So what's not happening? Temperance in reverse. Impatience. All right. All right. Thank you, my love. Bottom of the deck is the Queen of Cups. All right. Beautiful, Liz. And no refunds is just that. So we need that in the disclaimer. Okay. So the Four of Pentacles is in reverse, guys. All right. Reverse. This is insane. I already saw the Queen of Cups, so I know that's our feminine collective, but I'm looking at a King of Cups right now. Is someone trying to give it to you right now, and you are just you don't see it? Chariot's on the bottom of the deck, so whatever this is, it is destined. The fuck's up? Seven of Pentacles. This could also be because the Four of Pentacles in the traditional tarot, the way you see it is the way it is. It could indicate somebody holding back. It could indicate a whole lot of shit, you know, greed, possessiveness, right? But it's in reverse here in the Tower of Oppositions. In the upright, the definitions are pretty much different as well. But in the reverse, because the reversal was on the card, however it comes out is how it comes out. Usually it comes out in upright. This is Temperance. It wanted to be in reverse. Okay? Same thing with this Four of Pentacles here. So if this is not about appreciating this masculine here, trying to give equal give and take, then it could be ones that didn't appreciate you before. They didn't want to give you equal give and take. These are people that were selfish with you when it came to equal give and take. And so this is you trying to be patient through all of these illusions, all of these quote unquote options. And now there's a transition out of that energy. Temperance in reverse can talk about impatience. Yeah, it could talk about the fact that these people who couldn't give to you equally were not even a likely, you know, option for you. Wasn't the best choice for you anyway. Or Temperance could be talking about the wait, you know, the wait being over. Temperance in reverse. The wait feels like it's over. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Clarified by the Page of Swords and the Hangman. Yeah, this is about the wait being over. And there's, of course, some impatience that has come with it. But I have two cards that are actually, well, two cards that represent patience. One is in the reverse. Could be some impatience, but now I'm just, it strongly more so feels like the wait is over. That's what it feels like. You've been looking for it, Page of Swords. You've been stalking your own life. What the fuck, where the fuck is it? The Hangsman, I mean, that's even more of a stagnant, stuck-ass fucking energy. You know, you're waiting for the fucking light bulb to hit you. And it, always in the background, some shit being moved around. Y'all already know. If that's what you want, some shit got to be moved around. Some people got to be put out in the cold. I keep telling y'all that. All right. Yup. Yup. But look. After getting with so many people or being around so many people who didn't appreciate you, you know, didn't want to see you for your worth, you know, couldn't see you for your value, incomes, I want to say, now there's let's say a King of Cups energy, even if it's more than one person, but people that are moving more so from the heart space, more so emotionally available. And then on top of that, there is a lot of, you know, chemistry and things like that happening. I feel like it'll be more than one person, you know, friends, neighbors, listen, lovers. These are soulmates. Seven of Pentacles. All right, so There's either a water sign or an air sign that may be moving in on you. All right. And this doesn't feel like no ex energy. This feels like somebody who just wants to passionately pursue you. And they're leading with, yeah, it's a collective, baby. It's the internal look. This is somebody who's leading with romantic feelings. They are passionate about you, yes. But there's a change, whether in a specific connection or in your connections in general with this person that may be, well, not maybe, with this person that's in your energy right now. Temperance in reverse. Yeah, Queen of Pentacles. The wait is over, honey. Okay, the Lovers and the Ace of Wands. If it ain't clear today, it's finna be, because I only deal with today, honey. That's how I'm doing it from now on. Whatever that is true blue, honey. Especially if it's this King of Cups. Could be this King of Cups that didn't see your value before, and now phew, there's a, you know, sort of a rebirth where this person comes in and gives you that emotion, you know? Okay. King of Swords. Yeah. So whatever this masculine was going through where they couldn't see you, let's say, there were some personal challenges there. For others of you, there is some type of an ex or somebody that you're not with. They do have something to do with the illusions and shit. They do. Wasn't 2023... Hold on. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty, I mean, it's common sense, kind of. But last year was 7. This year, 2024, is the year to 8. 7 is the God number. And remember, our last few readings, Father came out. The Hierophant. All these numbers that are linked to this King of Swords got 7s around them. This is old news. This is an old person who was creating illusions around your love life, and this is why you had to be patient. 7 of Cups, 7 of Wands, 7 of Pentacles. That's all 7s, yeah. In 2023 is 7. Look on the bottom of the deck, and the 7 of Swords. I'm trying to tell you. You got to pay attention to synchronicity. So this is last year. This is the transition in energy from last year to this year. This X is a non-fucking factor, officially. I keep saying that, but like, it's so real. Queen of Pentacles. Yep, look at that. There you go. 6 of Wands and the Sun. All distractions removed. We started with a 4, ended with a 4. You know? A 4, 5. There goes that. And then there goes you. Of course you could have what you want, baby girl. This is the Queen of Wands. That bitch is, she's in her bag. I wish a bitch would energy. You feel me? And he's right next to her, or right next to you guys. And in front of that is the 5 of Cups and the 4 of Cups. You learned the lessons. No more crying over spilled milk. Don't worry. The distractions have been removed. You can have whatever you want. Continue on your path. Look, with the quickness, honey. Things are back in alignment after this shit. Over this gentleman right here. Because of this gentleman right here. And trust me, some of the ones that were in competition were also other emperors as well. But it can only be one, hun. Two of Swords and the Empress. There can only be one, hun. Who is it? That's where some of y'all are at right now, trying to narrow this shit down. As you should. Keep it G. Masculines, link to this internal energy, please. Because your person is in your energy. Libra, new person or old person. Virgo, new person or old person. Scorpio, new person or old person. This is all masculines. You guys have had either the ex from hell that's one of these masculines, or the masculine that's coming in your life that is the one, is one of these zodiacs. All right. Two more. Zodiac for the masculines connected to this reading, please. Internal reading. All right, masculines connected to this reading: Libra, Scorpio, Aquarius, Virgo, Aries, and that is Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus, and North Node. Great. Are there any yes or no questions that I can get to right now? If there is, let me know. Newly updated, yes or no means yes or no. If you want yes or no with some details, the donation is $3. Okay, 1111. If you do 1111 with me normally, then it's 1111, honey. And and it's YouTube exclusive. If you catch me on YouTube only, you get a full reading. Hey Joe, you get a full reading for $25. If you catch me here. If you want to talk to me off, or you know what I'm saying, you want to do some hardcore personal work with me, you know, you want me to yourself, that's a whole different, you know what I'm saying? You might want me as a reader. You might, that's something different. You might want me as a life coach. That's a whole different ball game with me. Anything outside of YouTube that you want to discuss with me, thank you, Harley. Anything that you want to discuss with me outside of YouTube, email me. Email me. Okay? But those who rock with me, y'all already know. It's just these new motherfuckers that come in. We have to let them know that when they come into our house, this is how it goes. It's been running smoothly. You know what I mean? But as we get more exposure, you're going to have motherfuckers that come in and, try it. Joanna, go ahead and write something for me, please. There we go. Now, Joanna is a newly added moderator, but she don't work in the Liz department. And, Liz doesn't work in Shay's department. All right? Joanna is our energy meter. She's our energy reader. And so she has the authority to tell me to fucking stop reading you if she feels like you're taking advantage. Nah, Joanna's good, Liz. Joanna's good. I'm just talking about her now. She's good. She didn't ask to be a moderator. It's just something that she brings that I need. I don't want to put too much on you, Liz. Liz, everything that you do it to fucking perfection. Nobody's going to be stepping on Liz's toes. Shay should only be looking at the questions and making sure that I've answered all of them. She'll let me know in the chat, hey, we got one waiting from so-and-so. I'll see that and I'll know that I have another question coming up. And Joanna is going to be here to call people the fuck out when they're doing too much. This is mother of the room. And that's that. All right. So let's go, Unique. Come on, baby. Talk. I don't even know what to call us. I was going to say talk to mama, but nah. We like two aunts is what we are. Unique. We are two aunts that just cut the fuck up. That's what we are. Yeah. Because we guys are we are becoming connected in a way, because I know who home base is. There's names I'm gonna say right off the tip of my tongue that I'm always think of, or you know what I'm saying. So I care when y'all feel a certain way. I'm also mindful that y'all never have to feel a certain way should somebody you know do some shit that makes us uncomfortable. And I realize that the more you guys get attached to me, you guys are gonna feel some type of way. So we just have to tighten this ship a little bit. So things are over between you and the Scorpio. All right, how do you know it's over? You know I need that part first. No, I have to unpin me. Let's work for you, Liz. All right. Oh, okay, Joe. Thank you. I love you. You already know that. Okay, yeah, so we'll look at January definitely, but I gotta hear this. Fucks up. How is it completely over now? And y'all all at your own discretion have the power to zap any the fuck body, you know. Y'all know how this goes. Y'all learning more and more how to be discerning of energy every day. So that shit don't feel right in your stomach. That's why we all here to use these gifts, honey. Use these gifts, honey. Okay, there she goes. So you asked to meet up and speak. Thank you, Joe. He asked you to speak, but he wanted to text. Eventually he sent a paragraph and he didn't necessarily respond to it. So you know so he's still not ready to face you. I mean, again, not face you, but he's still not ready to address anything or be accountable for anything. I don't even want to say accountable. That's a little bit too heavy of a word. But he definitely is not ready to speak. You sent 2 last messages. They didn't replay right away, but then you blocked him and he's talking to someone else. You know for sure that he's talking to somebody else? I feel like there's some gaps. Not big gaps, but accountable. Okay. All right. What did you write in the paragraph? That's what I need. What did you write in the paragraph? And what was his exact response? Because you deaded it. So that must have been the last straw for you. What was said? You're almost sure there's someone else. That person never fucking comes out in the reading. Never. And it did come out a little too, like, okay. Let's say sometimes, so you know how some people like skim over the words of a book? I skim over these cards sometimes. But nothing is going to beat the energy that it represents. And without looking at the cards or paying too much attention with the to the cards, altogether, it draws a story for me. The feeling of it. So now I'm hearing what they say. You know, I'm seeing certain things. Sometimes if the energy feels really, really thick and it feels like it's in their environment. And sometimes it just feels like there's an air of it somewhere. And so it means it's possibly an energy that could be coming in or energy that's on its way out. When I saw those energies of there being a third party, it was thick. But when I got to the tarot, it was almost non-existent because all of it was just memories. It was like that air that I was talking about. You started telling him he was being mean because his messages were a little aggressive. Okay. And is Unique Scorpio physically seeing someone else? Then basically told him you feel like he goes cold so he could go do what he wants. And I felt like he was trying to play me. All right. From what I'm looking at right here, right? Let's just say there is somebody else. There's nothing physical going on. It seems like right now there's a lot of messages going back and forth and he's trying to restrain himself. Bottom of the deck is the Eight of Swords. This is what I saw yesterday when talking about a third party. It was all in his head. There's nothing physically going on. So if there is somebody else, there are a lot of messages going back and forth. The bitch probably like, oh, come get this pussy. Come get. I mean, you need this much fucking restraint. Come get it. It's probably somebody he know already. Hey, Tiff. It's probably somebody he know already. Yeah, he not fucking with it. Like, all right. Let me see something here. Because he's, okay. It's, oh my God. I'm watching somebody struggle with this air of temptation and doing the right thing. Making the choice that's for his best. Nine of Cups on the bottom of the deck and the Emperor. Four of Swords. He's kind of stressed. What could be happening is that he's being put under a test. Could be what's happening. He met you. They threw in a third party. Maybe somebody he knows. Maybe somebody he doesn't. I don't see any physical activity. All I see is one man that would like a family one day. And there may be two people that he has to choose from. But one is a trap. He don't want to talk to none of y'all, really. Even if there is another person, he's trying to figure out who's real and who's fake. The Star and the Two of Cups. He wants something specific. He wants somebody. He wants to be in a relationship, but it feels like it's who. He has a BM air, so that's why I saw the Ten of Pentacles. So it's probably her. Oh, you don't be with your family. Yeah, maybe the holidays do that to people. Maybe, and she may be you know, if he don't shut it down before, he may snap out of it a little bit after Valentine's Day, because she's gonna keep going that hard until about March, if that's the case. But I already saw she's a snake. If he needs to get chin checked about that shit again, then maybe he will. But I don't feel like it's gonna be over. Still, I don't feel like it's gonna be over. But I do think to let him go right now is the right thing to do. Especially if you're feeling things and you're beyond the being patient stage. Then let it go for now. He asked to meet up, but you didn't because you felt he was trying to use you. Because he was kind of distant before asking. Come on. We just talked about this yesterday. Well, I don't know if you were still in the room. But I was telling Lydia, like, you might not know that you're the one that may have to get comfortable with initiating shit. You might be the masculine of the relationship. You might be. So you may have to set the tone or set the example. Something of that nature. And if at first he didn't want to meet up when you said, I mean, quite possibly there's a thing there where he wants to be the one to initiate, or he wants to be the one to say, no, I got to talk to you. That's an ego thing. You can ignore that if you're strong enough to. But I would have taken him up on that offer, no matter when it was. You expected him to be available to talk to you when the fuck you felt like it. And, you know, if the point is to have that talk, then I would have took it whenever it happened. There's talks with people I want to have and they still dodging. So if he actually said, okay, let's meet up, because I'm sure he might have had to get his thoughts together, because now he's thinking, well, what she want to talk about? What she might say? What might she say? What would I say if she say this? What would I say if she says that? How am I going to respond if she goes off on me again? Will I have the opportunity to say how I really feel? Should I say how I really feel? It's so much going on in his head that he just needs a break from every fucking thing. He's getting it from both sides right now. Somebody that I'm pretty sure he don't want, but she's making it a hard bargain. And this is why I told you to continue to just be you. Be sexy, mysterious, sweet Scorpio. You could be burning up inside, honey. But you snapping is not what's going to make you win. You sitting pretty and being the Scorpio that you are, unbothered, still living your life. Let him see the difference in that. Damn, this bitch. And then, unique, you know. But both of y'all, this is where he at now. Fuck this. This is where he's at. Huh. God damn. You can't win for trying. You know, that's where he's at. He just want to be happy. He wanted to talk, but not in person. Then when you finally said what your problem was, he didn't say nothing. He wasn't ready. He wasn't ready, because the answer to that may be, well, the reason why I've been so distant is because my BM is on my dick, all right? She acting like she want me back, and it's not that I want her back, but she, you know, she throwing in the kids, yada, yada, yada. If he told you everything, you might not want to fuck with him no more. But like I said, he needs time to tell her no. He needs to be able to learn how to be a big boy and do things like that. No. I'm moving on with my fucking life. But this is where he is, because at the end of the day, he still wants this, but his old bitch trying to convince him that that's where he's at. And that's the trap. That's the trap. The Sun and the Wheel of Fortune. See, and 8 of Cups. He's going to walk away from it. And that's the question I was going to ask anyway. Is Unique's Scorpio going to go back to an ex or a third party? Nope. The Ace of Swords and the Devil in reverse. He's not going back to her. He just can't tell you everything. You're gonna flip. Look, this is why I was seeing the Strength card. She's coming at him. I asked if there's anything physical going on between them. This is just energy. This could be messages. It's not really physical. Not like, you know. But for it to follow behind this, which could be physical, is like just the energy. No. And then this here is pretty much the same thing. Protecting yourself, being defensive. He ain't fucking with her. You told him if he fucks with someone else and doesn't fuck with me anymore, say that. He can't say that because he don't. That's just it. He don't want to fuck with nobody else. This is what's on his mind. He's sure, he's clear, he knows. Okay. It is what it is. If he comes back around, which I feel like he will, this is still going to play out the way that it should. But because everything opposite of what I said has been done, we taking the long way home. That's it. So even if you did see somebody next week, that shit might not even last. It'll be another lesson learned. I'm sure it's not going to be a waste of time, but there's no more, there's no other way that I could tell you that he wants you. So, you know, situations like this, you have to look at all of it from up here. You have to look at all of it from up there. If you're in it, you just unbalanced and doing shit off of impulse and just completely making a mess. Before I go there, let me ask this. What's going on in love between Unique and her Scorpio for the rest of January? Let me ask that first. What's going on in love for Unique and her Scorpio for the rest of January? I don't know how any of y'all gonna be able to date anybody else or see anybody else. I don't even know how. Looking at what I'm looking at right now, I don't know how. It's Destiny Week. 4444. For the rest of January, it's a whole lot of overthinking and doing it to yourself, doing too fucking much. All right. Mainly probably doing y'all's own thing for the month, but still low key not giving up, because somewhere along the line during the month both of you reach the enlightenment. Oh, you know, this is, oh, look at this shit. And y'all get back together any fucking way. Wow. You was trying to avoid a separation, not a breakup. I just showed you. Y'all getting back together. Y'all gonna spend the rest of the month doing too much, but still thinking about each other and end right back up together. Four of Wands was right under the Chariot. Destiny. It's happening whether you like it or not. I told you y'all are scheduled to be together. You just keep on pushing the fucking date back. I don't give a fuck who comes around showing them ass and pussy and titties. The last thing he want right now is a bitch he's familiar with already. He don't want her. What's coming in love for Unique the rest of January? What does the rest of January look like for Unique in love? Oh, boy. I don't even see how you're gonna leave something alone that the fucking okay. The same way the universe has its way of making a person heal, making a person pay attention to themselves, the same way the universe can do that is the same way the universe can make two people be together. If there is a bigger purpose, if it's a cause we said so executive decision, or you're going to be with this guy, you are. And from the very beginning, the Chariot has been in front of this relationship the whole time. The Chariot has popped up the whole time. That means this is destiny. Whatever's happening right now is meant to happen. And all the time before I begin to ask about new love, I have to see, okay, is it really over? And once again, it is not. At least that's what it says. And now your energy for the rest of the fucking month also said, oh my God, you listen. You ain't got no choice, honey. I'm sorry. You can leave him alone for now, because in the meantime, yes, you are going to have to love yourself first, and you are going to have to pay attention to some of your red flags. Yes, you do. But as you do this, very soon, you are going to have to decide on what you want to do. There is a lot of passion here. There is a honeymoon phase that you should be in, but you still would be scheduled to go into. But the very last card out of all of this is religious factors. Your love life is influenced by your religious upbringing and spiritual path. You don't have a fucking choice. The universe is putting you together with this fucking Scorpio for a reason. Now, right now, there's deception. Yes, because somebody's not saying how they feel. That's obvious. But now what I'm seeing is it may be due to some childhood wounds. So during this time of, I don't even see separation coming out here. But whatever, while you two are in your separate corners, somebody, it's going to be somebody, one of you, both of you, I don't know, but here it goes. Make the effort and soulmate. It's still going to happen. Healing family issues, that's the inner child shit. Look, getting to know each other. Attraction, chemistry, it's safe to love, trust, separation, there it is. Reconciliation. Right after that, express your love. Then wedding. Stop fucking playing with the universe. You hard-headed. And you're going to have a soft ass when this is all over. You should have the easiest job right now. And that's just sitting pretty. Being detached from all outcomes. Being detached from the twists and turns. Don't take none of it personally. Twists and turns is a part of the game right now. And after this month, you should be very clear on what the fuck is going on. You won't be clear on what's going on now because you ain't supposed to be. That ain't where we at. Well, it wasn't anyway from when we started. Like, there is nobody else coming. The Capricorn, we saw that. For the rest of the January, you're going to be sitting in your fucking corner, licking your wounds, and you're going to be right back with the fucking Scorpio by the end of the month. Again. I will take the walk with you. I will take the walk with you. It's a long walk. But you chose it. All right, Shay. I believe you missed it. Joanna is also a new moderator. All right, Shay, you focus on questions. Make sure I get all the questions answered. Liz does what she does, you know. Joanna is going to be, she's our energy meter. And all of y'all collectively have a say-so. If you feel in your gut, somebody needs to be zapped the fuck up out of here. It makes you feel anxious because of past experiences. Well, this is the time that you need to look into that. You need to take the time. Oof. Because it's all your inner child talking. It's your inner child. Your inner child and your ego is running the whole fucking show. And you need to take back control of your life. You need to take back control of your life. You need to tell your ego to shut the fuck up. And you need to tell your inner child that everything is going to be okay. Yeah, Joanna has some other behind the scenes, you know. She's Joanna in accounting as well. But, oh, yeah. I might replace the gavel with a gong though. I'm gonna see if there's like a small gong. I mean, it's intense, but look, Scorpios are hard-headed. Scorpios are hard-headed. I'm a Scorpio. And I get that same message all the time. You know? Why are you so hard-headed? And I say the same thing all the time. Well, look where I get it from. It had to be passed down from somewhere. You're welcome, Unique. I'm here for you every day. I will take the walk with you. I'm actually enjoying going through the motions with getting frustrated with you, but I'm loving on you. I'm loving on you all the same. You know? I know you're trying. This shit ain't easy. This shit ain't easy. We're fixed in nature. We have a very fucking militant and low tolerance. You know, think about it. It's just, it's like, you know. So I get it. I get it. Patience is a practice forever. All right. I'm going to answer Joanna's question. And then Dr. Rose, we're going into your Leo. I mean, excuse me, your Libra. So is the Leo manifesting you? Is the Leo manifesting Joanna? No. That chapter's closed. He's blocked. Baggage removed. Is the universe made an energetic dump for you. So no, he is not manifesting you. He can't manifest you. No, there's two major. He might be wishing for you, but there's three major arcana here. He's wishing, but it's done. Yeah, it's done. The world and a wheel. He might want a fresh start. It's just, yeah, it's just like, it's not, no. The Fool, the Emperor, the Ace of Pentacles, Queen of Swords, Ace of Cups, the Lovers. Yeah, you got new love coming in, Joanna. All right, whatever that is, this Leo is over. New love. On real nigga time. Oh. Yeah, continuous things happening. I mean, all good. I mean, well, you know, good, bad, and ugly. You know, you're going through the motions, and I'm just helping you navigate. But some of this shit you gotta go through. But you put it to the side because you have orientation for school tomorrow. Good. And that's going to make time go much faster. I'm telling you, you're supposed to do that from the beginning. Sit pretty, mind your business, do all that you're doing. Be great. And like I said, he's going to feel that. Hold on. You know what I'm saying? And then here he come running back. Does Damar watch tarot? That was quick. Nah. Does Damar watch tarot? Does Damar watch tarot? I just got download. Does Damar watch tarot? He might. Does Damar watch tarot? He might, and if he doesn't, he don't have to. He has gifts of his own. Whoever this is, I say he's someone of some type of fucking authority for sure. You're showing up as an ex of his, but y'all both showing up as Emperor and Empress. So I don't, this doesn't answer the question of if he watches you, what he may be doing is trying to hold himself back from you. He wants to be with you for sure. He wants to make it right for sure. He's working his way towards you for sure. Sha. You saw your neighbors for the first time earlier. They're a young couple. It was weird because he spoke, but she didn't. You already know what that is. You know. Of course, if you're gonna heal emotionally, that's not in the cards. That's in you. That's in you, honey. You have to choose to heal. You don't have to. You could be out here like the rest of these fucking demons on demon time. They're so proud. I'm on demon time. You could do that. Or you could say, you know what? This particular issue of mine is eating my ass and I have to get to the root of it. And you don't have to do that alone. But what you have to do is keep it the fuck real with yourself. And then you can do that with everybody else. He reached out 2 days before New Year's. Yeah. He ain't playing. Emperor, he knows there's some distance. You came up as the Queen of Swords. and the Empress. He came out as Justice and the Emperor. And then there was the Hierophant. I don't wanna play the games, play the game. I'll fuck around and give you my last name. Rose quartz. Doctor, when I realized that you was a female, you are, right? Yeah, when I realized you was a female, I was like, oh, I certainly flirted with her. But I forgot, that's what we do here. We flirt with each other, so. If your energy's attractive, honey, I'm flirting with you. All right, this Libra. Let's check out this Libra. So, let's get some messages. I love you, Unique. Let's get some messages from your Libra, Dr. Rose Quartz. I wanted to make a short, but I think I fucked it up because it was the fact that it was funny hit me before I could actually fucking say what I wanted to say. But I wanted to make a short of when I was telling you, like, damn, with a name like Dr. Rose Quartz, you supposed to be gyrating for no reason. You supposed, you know what I'm saying? You're fucking, you're shit. You know what it's all about. Ooh, you a big fine stallion from Texas? God damn. Word. I lived in Texas for a few months after I left my father in Oklahoma. It definitely was a lot of beautiful women. Very handsome men too. I got a chance to date one while I was out there. You know, had me a little time. I was in and out, you know, 3 months. But I had something to do, you know. Damn, a big fine stallion. Shit. Who are these messages for? I'm going to read them out loud, but if they come back out again, they just do. But this could be from the Libra, but it came out while I'm thinking what I'm thinking. I know this is not me, though. All right, but it might be him if you could, if you know his personality, all right? But so far, I got most of y'all built like Meg for real. Yeah, it don't be body. It do be body for me sometimes, but only because I work out. I like natural bodies. I don't care what kind. But if I'm attracted to it, I'm just attracted to it. But I'm trying to. Hey Jay, and you egging me on too. Look at his boobs and butt. Dr. Rose Quartz is egging me on. She's egging me on. Now she wanted you want me to. Okay. You want me to. Listen, my girlfriend hasn't been here in a while. Everybody knows that my girlfriend is Shani. I can't touch her. I cannot physically touch her here in the 3D. I cannot do it. We'll see. We'll see how Shani feels about sharing me. We'll see. And that's crazy too. Ain't Shani in Texas too? Isn't Shani in Texas too? Holy smokes. All right, so these messages may be from the Libra, Rose Quartz. And the Libra says, I want you for breakfast, which means he want to put his mouth on you. He says, just tell me that you want it too. Ooh. He says, I hope things between us work out. And I look so cool on the outside, but on the inside, I'm overflowing with feelings for you. This is why, look, you could be, what comes out of your mouth does not necessarily define you. Not in that way anyway. You want to flirt. You want to talk about whatever you... What the fuck does that have to do with anything? Who says just because you got a pussy, it ain't outside. You don't have no sexuality to you, you know. It's shit like that. It's fine. I like talking about sex. That don't mean I want to fuck you. How about that? You got turned on. Not my fault, honey. You know? Libra, what is this Libra? Not yet. What is this Libra? What does Libra want to say to? Ooh, damn. A lot. All right. Let's just, come on. Damn. What does Libra want to say to Dr. Rose Quartz? What does Libra want to say? How does Libra feel? What does Libra want Dr. Rose Quartz to now? That's his personality. All right. He says, talking to you and being honest with you is very important to me. I help you fight. I always have your back. So he is very much spiritual as well. So he helps protect you in the 5D. That's probably why ain't nobody been able to get next to that cookie. That's probably why, you know, now you feeling how you feel about him. I'm in a committed relationship. I don't know if you know that he is or not, but it doesn't necessarily mean that he is. I have another card here. Sometimes they come out together. I'm in a committed relationship, and then it'll say, I'm in a committed relationship, but I'm not happy. And then I have one that actually says I'm single. So this doesn't necessarily have to mean he's still in that relationship, but there's something lingering. But let's see. And it could be, you know, a spiritual thing. Yeah, maybe in seeing you and experiencing you, he already can recognize that it is you. But if he is in a committed relationship, that's a decision he's going to have to make. He's going to have to do what his heart wants, if that's the case. One second, Jay. What do you mean he's not just his music? More messages from Libra to Dr. Rose Quartz, please. What else would you like to say, Libra? What else would you like to say? You, me, dinner? He may ask you that soon. But the fact that it fell on the floor, it is something that he is currently wanting to say to you, or he's currently thinking right now when it comes to you. All right? When cards fall on the floor, typically it means it's just, I need to pay attention. Or he's not in a relationship. Well, shit, that's what he said. Well, now, what he mean by that? I'll clarify it. Yeah, here you go, Libra. He pushed it out, so we know. I already knew I was talking to you, Libra. I could tell when it's another energy, so we're right on point. See, ooh, no, honey. He has not just been committed to his music, because here he goes. He says, I'm afraid that if I told you everything, you won't want me anymore. There's more to this story, honey. There's more to this story. What is going on? What else you want to say, Libra? He says, I respect you and your boundaries. I'm in the middle of a breakup. See? You don't even know about it. That's how fucking, you know. I run when my feelings start to get involved. That may be something you don't know about him yet. Gemini. Can we at least be friends? Who's a Gemini? Who's the Gemini? Molly! Hi, Molly! Hi. Time for a snack. So yes. So yeah, who's the Gemini in the mix here? Do you have a Gemini X? Are you a Gemini? If not, then the Gemini would probably represent the Lovers, which is why it came out where I run with my feelings, start to get involved, and can we at least be friends? Because you are a soulmate. There's a connection to you, and energetically he may be running from you. When he sees you, it's probably such a fucking quiet, oh my God, you know. But I'm going through this breakup. If I talk to her now and I tell her that I'm going through a breakup, she's not gonna want to fuck with me. You know, I want to be able to take her out to dinner. That I love you, Marley. Happy New Year. His ex cheated with her baby daddy and she got married on his birthday last year, October. All right. So it's the past, but it's still something he considers. So I'm in the middle of a breakup because it is in his energy. He's mentioning it, talking to you, being very honest with you is important to him. So him being in the middle of a breakup could be more so energetically. I'm getting that attached to my ex energy. I'm still attached to my ex. Mentally, physically, spiritually, right? Emotionally. He's still getting that out his system. So, but do you know the rest of your chart? Like, because it says Gemini here, it could be a Gemini. Sometimes there are other energies that pop in here. Oh. Dr. Rose Quartz, yeah. I wanted to say something to her, and then a Gemini will pop up, but you would know that. But again, Gemini came out with, I run with my feelings, start to get involved, and can we at least be friends? All right, Gemini represents in the tarot the Lovers and the Magician. The Lovers make sense here because the Lovers is the soulmate card. Can we at least be friends? Okay, that gives me that gives me the Lovers card, and also I run with my feelings, start to get involved. That also gives me the soulmate card, because if he's feeling you on a soul level, it's it's kind of freaking him out a little bit. Yes, I told him he was like, he's over it. Yeah, he's not really. It wouldn't be in his energy. You know what I mean? And it's okay if it's stung. That's something that's something that stings pretty badly. You know what I'm saying? And it was very vindictive as well what she did. You knew what you was doing, getting married on that man's birthday. She Ten of Swords them. Now, what I feel like will happen is, what could happen, the best case scenario from the energy that I'm seeing right now. He asks you out to dinner. He tells you everything. I'm pretty much telling you some of that everything. You're not going to run from him. You just want to make sure, he's in it to win it. So his past wouldn't be something that defines him, but it would be more so of his testimony. Okay? He could ask you to dinner, tell you everything, right? And then say something like, I got out of something rough. Well, that situation that I was in was pretty rough, but I do see things with you. I'm interested in you. I'm thinking we could at least be friends and we could build up and see what happens. Yep, see, I'm ready for you. Yep. I want you for breakfast. That was him, honey. He want to put his mouth on you, honey. When he looks at you, and you're not getting no dick. So your energy right now is so pure, and men can see in your eyes when you ain't getting none. They can see. It's just I don't know. It's a look, because they can tell on me, and I be like, damn. I wear shades when I ain't getting it in a long time. I wear shades because that's when they seem to, no. But, honey, oof. I hope things between us work out. It's coming right back out. It was him. I'm jealous of who you're with, who you might be with, and anyone that wants you. Well, you better speak up before hips and thighs, take another ride. All right? Sometimes this seems too good to be true. And lastly, he says, I get around, but I want to be faithful to you. And that's okay. He was doing him. All right. Bottom of the deck is strong, soulmate, twin flame. I can't make it up. That's exactly what the Gemini represents here, the Lover's card. And so it's both. Whether he could be, remember I said, soulmates are ideal for the perfect romantic relationship or just a partnership, friendship, hey, bro, whatever it is. It's a soul connection. And I feel like this person, this Libra may like you so much that he'll take friendship. Because maybe he's not proud of what he wants to tell you. If he's thinking you might not want to fuck with him no more, he might not be proud of it. So it's like, in turn, if she says no or she not, can we at least be friends? Because I do feel something here. I look at you, there's something, his chemistry, there's something here. I hope he can say that. I hope he can say that. Okay, so we don't even need to look into this ex. He's good. He's good. Okay. Let's look more into you guys' dynamic, okay? We checked him out. Based on what he says and the fact that he was so eager to talk, he may, listen, very soon, you may find yourself on a dinner date. All right, he may have to work up the nerve, the courage, or maybe find a way to get you to the side and hey, you think maybe you wanna, you know what I mean? Yes, and before I saw him, I did some feminine work, and he was trying hard to talk to me, and we have just been family friends forever. Hey, Mahak. So let's do a okay. Let's just go for the gusto. Let's do 333 and see how y'all align. Because there's definitely chemistry there. I don't need a 222. Oh, cereal. What kind? Captain Crunch? Because that's what I taste right now. I taste Captain Crunch. Oh my God. The original kind. Not peanut butter, but peanut butter. Oh my God. It's just that, you eat too much of it and roof of your fucking mouth start hurting. But that happens anyway with Captain Crunch. But that's my shit, Captain Crunch. And then Frosted Flakes. Corn Flakes, Raisin Bran, Honey Bunches of Oats, Clusters, fucking Fruit Loops, Apple Jacks, Honey Nut Cheerios, and that's about it. Rose quartz. What's your zodiac again? Oh, you eating Captain Crunch, Shay? Used to love Reese's Puffs, but it wouldn't end well. Oh my God, I bought Captain Crunch peanut butter, but I'm eating Honey Nut Cheerios. Wow, got you. I got your number, Shay. We locked in. I got your number. Look at Marley. I didn't know she was still here. Marley. I got butterflies in your stomach. Yeah, because you about to get you some, honey. And this is going to be worth it. Libras are freaks. When he say he going to eat you for breakfast, your pussy going to be in his mouth for quite a while. All right. You're a Cancer sun. I just need that Cancer. All right. Cancer and Libra. What I can tell you though, because I do know of another Libra and Cancer dynamic. Just don't be controlling. That is going to turn him all the way off. If you're too controlling or too judgmental, it's going to turn him off. I'm going to let you that know right now. And that's coming from a fucking Libra's mouth that was dealing with the Cancer. Three. Let's get it. Damn, Shay. I mean, damn, Jay. You got iced out, kid. Damn. Ouch. Thank you, Spirit. What's the overall energy here between Cancer and Libra? This is Rose Quartz. Dr. Rose Quartz and Libra. What's the overall energy for this connection? Oh my God. So fucking precious. Clarify. Oh, thank you, because you did come out for that. Yep. Okay. Beautiful. All right. So to start it off here, honey, Marley, I love you. All right. I think about you every day. Okay. I like this. Dr. Rose Quartz. I like this. Overall energy with you guys. And this is not you guys talking. This is the universe and spirit guides speaking over. Yes, baby. Of course. This is your spirit guides and all that speaking over your connection. And what Spirit says is, yes, the both of you like each other. Under the deck is keys on the ring, karmic relationship, and not today. But that has nothing to do with you. This is about the both of you, or at least Libra, because Libra's the one that had the keys on the ring. That energy came out. I get around, but I want to be faithful to you. So it's Libra that's living this lifestyle, you know, and you would, after going through a breakup like that, you fucking bitches just cause, you fucking bitches cause you hurt. You know, you listen, guys do the most. Sexually, it seems, you know, especially when they get done dirty like that. So they just doing whatever. All of it, karmic relationships, all of it is a walk that he had to walk so he could learn these lessons. That's all karma means, or karmic means is lesson. And then we have not today. Karmic relationship is clarified by healthy choices. So what this tells me is that he said exactly what he meant. I get around, but I can be faithful to you. I want to be faithful to you. Instead of dealing with all these karmics and these one-night stands or whatever the fuck he's doing out there, he wants a healthy choice. So now he's to the point where he ain't even dealing with the karmic bullshit no more. On the bottom of the deck is talking. So what he's interested in doing right now is talking to you more, Dr. Rose Quartz. Okay? So this is good. This is very good. All right. Thank you, Marley. Very good. All right. So let's see this real quick. So in the 3-3-3 spread, this basically is just to see if you and a person aligns. I already know that y'all have a chemistry. I don't need 2-2-2. I can see 2-2-2 and I like you. 3-3-3 is to see if this aligns. Okay. Let's see where you guys are, if this could go somewhere. Hopefully there's some influence of the universe that gives it a little push and says, you know, we like it. All right, so where is Dr. Rose Quartz and her Libra in making changes and choices in love? Where are they in doing that? There goes the major arcana. Listen, Dr. Rose Quartz, your box about to get got. I'm just saying. Where is Dr. Rose Quartz and her Libra in the hope, optimism, and encouragement of this connection? Child, you getting some... Oh, man. Child. Ow, 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 ow. I hope you're ready. Where is Dr. Rose Quartz and Libra in making an important decision in love? Or making important decisions in this connection? Wow. Where are they in divine timing? Where is this connection with divine timing? Child. Listen. Bust it all the way open. Bust it. Bust it. Bust it all. You've been waiting for too long. Bust it all the way to fuck. He want to eat you for breakfast. He wants you for breakfast. All the way. Ah. And don't you feel guilty about it. Where is Dr. Rose Quartz and the Libra in communication? That didn't come out by mistake. I'm going to keep it. And the King of Cups on the bottom and the Queen of Cups on the bottom together. And the Six of Cups. Oh, Dr. Rose Quartz. You getting ready to be busy, honey. Busy. Hope you've been doing your fucking crunches and stretches and shit. Well, you young, honey. We'll just say you was 33. Yeah. Oof. When it comes to making choices and changes in love, destiny, this is happening. How about that? When it comes to the hope, optimism, and encouragement of this connection, again, led by the universe. Oh, this is what you both deserve. And it's Libra energy. Honey, this is everything you need right here. As far as making important decisions about the connection, look at all this movement. Oh, there's gonna be some talking and a whole bunch of other shit happening too. There's gonna be some choices and yeah, some decisions made, honey. Yes. When it comes to the divine timing of this connection, my girl, the time is now, honey. Look at you in Queen of Wands energy. Not no Queen of Swords, not no Queen of Pentacles. You are Queen of Cups on the bottom of the deck, but this right here says, fuck me, baby. Yeah. I'm ready for you. I'm ready to have a good time, honey. It's been a while, honey. As far as communication goes, this feels, I mean, it's the both of you because with the Hermit, it's the both of you because, you know, you're over here. This is you in Hermit mode, getting your clarity. And he's doing whatever the fuck it is he's doing. But right next to it is the Two of Cups. So both of you are on the inside about this. Now, we're going to see if some communication comes out of that. But that's just a start. And like I showed you, the King of Cups and the Queen of Cups on the bottom of the deck. That's y'all's. With the Six of Cups. So more of that strong past life soulmate energy. The nostalgia, the feeling that he feels, the feeling that he's willing to give up a whole fucking player lifestyle for you. Hey, Infinity. All right. So making changes and choices in love. The Chariot. Ciao. Yeah. Get ready. Get ready. It's a transformation. Get ready. Get ready, honey. There was a lot of riffraff in a way, and the riffraff was on his end with these karmic relationships. Honey, it's coming in. Okay, it's gonna be you and him. Optimism and encouragement, hope. Ooh, that's the Ace of Cups. Fell out right on my lap. Honey, congrats. Congrats. The universe wants you both to look at it this way, but you look at it this way. He is what you deserve, honey. Damn, and you a virgin. Okay. This ain't about you not getting none in a long time. You's a fucking virgin. Not no wonder you just pure. He gonna eat you inside out, honey. Ciao. Making important decisions. 8 of Wands. Oh my God. Yeah, he not trying to fuck around on you at all. 8 of Wands, Knight of Wands in reverse, the Magician. Yeah, honey. And we saw the Gemini card came out with the index. Yeah, it's both. It's the Lovers and the Magician. He's manifesting you. Huh. Man. All right. So divine timing, 3 of Cups and the Queen of Wands. Ciao. Y'all came out as the King and Queen of Wands and the King and Queen of Cups. And there goes the Hierophant. Honey. And the 4 of Wands. Listen, you might end up marrying the man you lost your virginity to. What a story. Doesn't happen to a lot. But you might be one of those. You might be one of those, honey. The Hermit and the 2 of Cups for communication. The 7 of Wands and the High Priestess. Let me see. Hopefully this is not somebody trying to duck and dodge their intuition. But this may also be not giving up. Communication. Okay. Maybe a little fear, but they released it. Oh no, there's some other shit they had to release. He feels it's you, but there's some other shit he has to release before he could speak. Yep. He's still in transition. So he's getting ready to talk to you soon. When will the Libra reach out and like officially speak to Dr. Rose Quartz about this, about a relationship? Soon. The 6 of Wands. 6 days. And the 4 swords on the bottom of the deck. He's getting his energy back up. I can't make it up. He's falling back into alignment. 10 of Pentacles. I mean, excuse me. 10 of Cups. God makes no mistakes. 10 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles situation. 10-10 you could be seeing. Yeah, just some things are still being balanced out. See, once he made the decision to let go of the one night stand shit, the keys on the ring thing, the universe moved for him. So he got all these other bitches out the way or whatever. And they helping him transition to make it to you. They know what he getting. They know what he getting. Yeah, you're going to listen, because what you not... Ooh, child. I don't want to talk too greasy. But someone like you needs to be protected at all costs, honey. You know. Looks like he's worth losing your virginity too. And I'm not just talking about he's just a good guy. I'm talking about universe, sun, moon, stars, fucking spirit guides, ancestor approved. He's worthy type shit. He told you that he told you that you was a princess and you needed to be handled with care. You just thought he was running game. No, he ain't playing with your ass. He is not playing with your ass. On a soul level, this is an evaluation, a self-evaluation. This is somebody saying, I can't do that. Look at her. She's pure. I can't do that. Y'all never left each other's side. Look, I can't do that to her. I can't do that to her. And you already know what comes next. Now a nigga got to move some shit around. If you going to wife this one, he might even want to drop one on you. In you. How fucking beautiful is this? The Libra is worth it. Yeah. Page of Wands. Get excited. Baby. Get ready for a complete change. Your life is about to change. All right? Just let this man do what he's doing. Let him clean up his mess, because you know that. Listen, you better get your shit together before you come here. I'm not in a rush. I see you when I see you. Family, friend, you know where to find me. I know where to find you. It's okay. This little quiet thing we got going on. You know, but he's going to speak soon. Like I said, give it about 6 days. 6 days. I don't think it's going to take weeks. But if it does, that's still cute because it might be right in time for Valentine's Day. And neither of you have kids, children. But okay, well, I guess that's going to be your husband. I guess that's going to be your husband. Marley, baby, what's going on with you? Congratulations. You know what I'm saying? Congratulations. Like, now you take your time and you know, this is nice. It's a lot. You wish you knew about tarot when you was younger. Why? Maybe it wasn't time. I don't wish I knew it any sooner. My naive ass probably would have been in somebody's cult right now if I wasn't more spiritually mature. What's your question on Molly? Did you put it already? Does anybody see Molly's question? Did she put Molly's question? I mean, did she put a question? Read that like a book. I might have been. I'm dead serious. I was open like that. So if I got a hold of some tarot cards or I knew what a fucking tarot card was, I probably had them shits in school. They probably just suspended my ass. I probably would have had a longest running reputation of a witch. I mean, I probably would have went through a lot of shit. Unnecessary. When now I could just be who I am. If you don't like it, fuck off. Eat a dick. Fuck is you watching me for? Fuck is you commenting for? Bye. Give a fuck about you. I don't give no fucks about how you feel. You ain't one of us. Anyway, what's the question, Marley, baby? Let's get you together real quick. They say DJ Academics is in serious trouble. What he do now? What the fuck he do now? You moved your baby daddy back in the house and now you're in regret. Why are you regretting it? Virgo pulled back, but now he's trying to wiggle his way back in and he's coming in fast. Because he was scheduled to do that. It's your ex you were supposed to stay away from. Virgo was always coming back, Marley. Now what? Now you went ahead and moved this motherfucker back in your house. Now Virgo want to see you tomorrow because you still feel for Virgo. What you gonna do? Oh, I'll be back. Jeez. And he, you know, you had him paying half of the, you know, paying the mortgage and shit. The motherfucker, his plan worked. I told y'all this from way back. Motherfucker inching his way back in. You give him some of his home cooking. Once he get back in and his feet is the fuck up, it's over. You supposed to check that. Shay passed her test. Barely. 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 But there's always a test. There's a test for the masculines just like it's a test for the feminines. They're going to throw somebody in the mix. It was the baby daddy that had to go. And now he in the house. So now what do we do? I want to know what makes you regret this. Did he go back to the same behavior from when y'all was together? Is it some new shit? Or is it just you alone thinking like, why the fuck did I do that? You don't even think he's the father of your kids. Oh, you don't even think the father of your kids will ever be more financially stable. Well, that's one of the reasons why he wanted to get back in the house. He can give you whatever, you know, he has saved up and make it look good. Here's mortgage. I got it. Drop some more dick on you. Now you dickmatized. He's back in the house. And now you're seeing the reality of this shit. This motherfucker... He would never be more financially stable than you, and it's a huge disappointment for you because you work your ass off to be where you want to be. You literally have almost 3 jobs. All right. You got yourself in this mess. You can get yourself out. Now you've burdened yourself. You have a full-time job, you have a part-time job, and you have a side job. There's no excuses why he doesn't have a better job. But you knew this before, my love. You knew this before. What made you even let him rest his head in that house? That's supposed to be peace for you and your children, after leaving his ass. Now he's in there, up under there now. You knew these things about his lack ass ways. You knew about that before. Give me the energy around Marley's children's dad, please. Give me the energy around him. Because let me tell you, I just had this talk earlier. And what we shouldn't be doing is still allowing people to attach themselves to you that create these blockages. You wasn't here yesterday, but the energy for the month, as far as self-love goes, is manifestation. So this month is all about manifestation. And so I said, for the rest of this month, I am going to help people remove any blockages so that their manifestations could come in just in time. Between that sweet spot of March and May, which is our true harvest season, it is the new year for us, the real new year for us. Everybody can be ready within that time. He has no confidence. His fuck is trash. And you can't stop thinking about Virgo. Listen, whatever voodoo your ex put on you, honey, you snapped up out of it. Now he already in the house. You know he's capable of the arts. He gave you a magic dick. We call that sex magic, honey. He ain't have nothing else to offer. He was banking on that fuck with you. He knew he knew you had somebody else in your energy. And he was able to slide right the fuck in just as Virgo was fucking up. He probably had something to do with that too. Energy around Marley's children's father, please. That wasn't it. Energy around Marley's children's father, please. There we go. Because he wanna put all the sweet stuff out first. We know you have an issue. Marley's very intuitive. And so she already picked up on this issue. And you were absolutely right, Marley. He definitely has confidence issues, self-worth issues, okay? He needs to be focused on himself. And the thing is, the energy hit him when it was time for him to focus on himself. But instead, he focused outward. And he began to chase you. And so now, with you being around, he don't have to do no fucking work. That was the whole point of you leaving him, for him to get his karma. Now you just saved him from his karma. You're protecting him from his karma, because now he's in the house. You hear that? Yeah. Where there's smoke, there's a fire, honey. This motherfucker is something else. See? Damn. Molly, you just know, Molly. And you know better than this. You know better than this. Stabbed in the back, an addiction on the bottom of the deck. Of course, he's wanting a new phase in the connection. Of course, he's wanting to work on it. Of course, he feels like you're the one. Of course, he misses you. Of course, you guys are soulmates. Of course, you know, whatever he does know of love, he will do that unconditionally. But again, all of the very key things that you said that you are, you know, reawakening to about your children's father, it's all here. So here is, you know, needing to focus on self-worth, you know, needing time to heal. He needs to do some shadow work. You know what I mean? And there's also mask. So, you know, I saw before that he wasn't showing his true feelings. I just mentioned that, you know, when you left him, he was supposed to be going through his karma. All right. And that reality was hitting him. And if he's into the dark arts, I believe you said that about him, it would be wise to see what's coming towards you. And if you know you've been putting some dark shit out there, then you should know just about when your time is up. Just like you know just about when to start doing dark shit to people. And so what he did, like I said, was chase you. It's right here. He chased you. And at the end of the day, look, it's still not enough. You know that. Still not enough. He's in the past. He's living in the past. He wants that old thing back, literally. We discussed privately how it is not the old you. It's not the old you. Child. You're right. You're not that loser. But he's in your house. So he still thinks you are. And should he get good and comfortable enough? Thank you, Becca. Should he get good and comfortable enough, you're gonna see more come out. Because if you take him back in, this means he don't have to change. Leaving him is what triggers him to change. He met you when y'all were younger. Your world, your world will never revolve around him like that ever again. And he knows that I told him, but he's in the house. So your world now includes him. He got it even better. The world don't revolve around him, no, but he's in your world. It's a step closer. It's better than where he was before. He was in the doghouse. He was in the doghouse. Then you put him in the garden where he could still look through your fucking back window. Now he in the house. I gave y'all this scenario weeks ago about the ex working his way in, because the magic don't work no more. But they will never stop trying. Tell me more about Marley's baby dad, please. His intentions. Just give me all of it, Spirit. Tell me about Marley's baby dad, the Scorpio. Man, the Chariot, again, this Destiny week. It's Destiny week. So it seems as though he's acting like he wants to change, come in. He don't want to run in and out. He's not planning on doing anything like that, but he is definitely still possessive, holding on to you. And so I don't like to see this energy. You're definitely not going to see this energy from new love unless we're talking about somebody holding back their feelings. But in this case, I know this is him holding on to you still. He's a Scorpio too. Possessive, controlling. You're the one healing, not him. I mean, at his own pace, but it's not on the level where it aligns with you. So that right there just tells me like, nah. Now, although he may feel like you are his true love, maybe, but he ain't yours. That's for damn sure. You ain't meet your true love yet. But he is your greatest lesson though. And he's holding on to you, hoping, wishing, and praying and shit like that. Here we go, the Nine of Pentacles, and that's exactly how he's viewing you. I don't necessarily like that. I mean, yeah, you're single and doing your thing, but you have history. So why aren't you showing up as a Queen of Pentacles? Why aren't you showing up as a Queen of Cups? Which will even indicate that you're the mother of his children. Instead, you're a Nine of Pentacles. Independent, self-sufficient, got your own shit, and he gets a come up. Four of Pentacles also talks about greed. All right? Selfishness. The only pentacles here that are associated, the only pentacles here are you and the energy associated with being a selfish type of energy. These are only pentacles here. The bag of the money is you. This is him holding on to the fucking bag. The bag is you. Look at that. Two of Cups. I mean, in his world, I'm not even saying that he's a bad guy. And even if he did improve and he's back in the house, I am gorgeous. He's still not where he needs to be for you at all. This nigga's in love all over again. Soon as you let him hit that box again, Marley. This motherfucker fell in love all over again. Now here he go. Two of Wands. Taking those small steps towards getting back to where he wants to be anyway. That was him the whole time. I was trying to tell you. Whatever he was doing before, it didn't work. But he found another way to make it right. He found another way to do it. The Hangman and Justice, he found another way to make his way in there. Look, now he's the man of the house again. Look at that. All I had to do was meditate and contemplate over it. Take action. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? He was lost and regretful before, but now he back in the motherfucking his house. He ain't worried about a fucking thing. You know? That's crazy. I had his number before I even touched the cards. Here we go, the Tower. That's the both of y'all. He has a realization. I want to, you know, growth, expand. I want to, you know. Look, that King of Swords. It's all, I'm telling you. Where's the King of Cups? This motherfucker is strategic, calculated. You already planning on when you're going to see Virgo. No, you back in the mess you needed to get out of. Get him the fuck out the house. Listen, this is a mistake. This is not going to work. You got yourself in. You got to get yourself out. You can do it. Get the fuck out. Look at this. Eight of Swords. This motherfucker, that's all he wanted to do. Look at this shit. The King of Swords, the Queen of Wands, that's you, and then the Eight of Swords. That's how he think he got you. All wrapped up again, restricted, and he did it all with his mind. That's crazy. That's crazy. He trapped you into being aligned with him. Thank you, Harley. Oh, and both of y'all are here. Yay! There goes my two babies. Marley meet Unique, Unique meet Marley. I go through the same thing with Marley, and I go through the same thing with Unique. Now we all here in the same chat. Beautiful. Listen. I'm over here giving it to Marley right now. The Fool. He's like, yeah, a fresh start. Oh my God. The Ace of Wands. Yeah, I'm hitting that pussy again. His dick did it. I'm telling you, for him, his dick did it. The Ace of Wands, the Fool. Look, let me tell you what cards are touching here. The Fool is touching the King of Swords, which is touching the Queen of Wands, which is touching the Ace of Wands, which is touching the fucking Eight of Swords. I mean, yeah, the Eight of Swords. He think he did for a second. He did. He dickmatized you for a second. He did. He did. But that was the plan. He don't have nothing else to offer. That was the plan. There we go. The Empress. He don't show up as nothing the fuck else. And whatever he shows up as is off the strength of you. He only showed up as the King of Pentacles because you over here with the Nine of Pentacles. He gets the come up off of you. And here you go again as the Empress. This motherfucker is like, yes! I'm back in there. Yeah, look at this. Justice, Eight of Cups, 10 of Cups, 9 of Cups, and Temperance. God damn. He gotta go, Marley. He gotta fucking go, bro. He has to go. This motherfucker is kind of celebrating already. He's celebrating his work is what he's pretty much is what he's doing. He's celebrating his work. His dick blinded you in some way in just enough time where he can get back in the house. And he's probably thinking, good luck trying to get me out the house again. He has to go. Maybe you need to call your dad and say, hey, listen, this is a mistake and I'm here just in case you give any problems. You got to go, buddy. You got to go. But we both knew he was manipulative. That was the main thing. We knew that. King of Swords. The Wheel of Fortune. This nigga, yo, he really I changed this shit. Like he thinks he did that. He he did that. Yeah, look at this shit. This motherfucker think he God. The King of Swords, the Wheel of Fortune, and Justice. This motherfucker took the spiritual law into his own fucking hands just to get you back. Look at that. The Queen, there you go now. The Queen of Cups, the Ten of Pentacles, the Hierophant. Now, what I do see in the back of here is the Eight of Wands, the Devil in reverse. And the Ace of Swords. I do see that. With the Knight of Swords, which is a big change. Page of Cups, that's somebody new. Ten of Swords, a ending. Three of Cups, a reuniting. Four of Cups, a rejection. The World, finally, the ending of a cycle. You may actually do this. 444. You may actually do this, Marley. You may actually get him out. He's celebrating, but not for long. You may actually get him out. This is kind of serious business, folks. All right, you know, when you get out, when you're able to stop dancing with the devil, it is best that you leave it there. If you're not good at doing that dance, don't get in there trying to make your own steps up and then you fuck around and be stuck again. Don't do that. Because when you're dealing with these type of entities, that time you go back could be your last time. It could be the one that takes you out of here. I'm not talking about physically, although it could, depending on what kind of relationship it was. But mainly, there's no coming back from it. Because if you slipped away from that entity and you're doing you and they find some way to manipulate you to come back, they're going to take the next steps to make sure that you don't leave again. And you don't know what that may be. I'm trying to tell them. You don't know what that may be. Okay? It's not you. Listen, you couldn't have thought you was doing the right thing the whole time because we have it documented on fucking live. And most of those talks that we had, most of those sessions that we had, I timestamped them. So no, you majority, this whole time knew that was fucking wrong. You did know that. You got to look at what changed that when y'all ended up sleeping together that time. How'd you go from giggling and sniggling about him insinuating y'all should fuck around to actually fucking around? It should have been like, huh, yeah, in your dreams, motherfucker. You actually end up doing it. How did that happen? You got away from the devil. It's okay, Joe. This one is good. Will Marley get this dude out the house? Will Marley get her baby daddy out the house? This is gonna have to be a this is just gonna have to be a tough lesson, mommy. Is Marley gonna be able to get her baby daddy out of the house? I'm gonna go ahead and say yes. Because you definitely do have this. And you definitely do have this. It's just not with that baby daddy. It's something new that you're destined for. So that's why I felt that energy. It's like a laugh now, cry later. I want to see the tower, but it looks like there is a definite, there's a big change coming. The Knight of Swords, right after the Knight of Swords, there's a Ten of Swords, bro. Just be patient. He gonna get the fuck out the house. He's getting the fuck out the house. I'm trying to break down this Hermit energy here. Because if I'm asking if he's going to get out, the Hermit is closed in. That's withdrawal. It reminds me of somebody like, no, I'm not leaving. But then the Five of Wands is here in reverse. So that whole conflict, that whole shit, there is none. That shit comes to an end. What is the Hermit for? Is Marley's baby daddy getting out the house? Yeah, he is. The Strength card and the Eight of Wands. Hey, Ozzy. He is. It's going, you know, it's going to take some, you know, it might take a little strength. And maybe not. Maybe not physical strength, but courage and bravery, confidence. Get the fuck out. You manipulated your way to get back in this fucking house. I don't fuck with you, and you know that. Take care of your fucking kids. Go out there and why don't you get a job or something? Get a real job. It's time, Marley, so you can just have a complete fresh start. Yes, baby. I know that you have regrets right now. I know that you have regrets right now, but guess what? No more illusion. There goes the tower that I wanted to see. Whatever the fuck he did, honey, it's all see-through, baby. It's all see-through. Okay? He was trying to trick you into thinking that the Ten of Pentacles was with him. You already did the Ten of Pentacles with him, the karmic way. Now we're going to do this shit the right way, the way that you are destined for it to happen. Stay the fuck away from him. Okay? New. I mean, he can't do nothing with his dick, and he can't do nothing about a fucking job. Marley, you had to be under some type of fucking spell. I mean, the dude you was fucking with, he might be acting up, but at least you can see he has a job because y'all work together. You can see that he's busting his ass just like you. Fucking kidding me? Marley, of course you're going to be able to pay your mortgage on your own. You don't think that your spirit team, including me, you don't think that we don't all see that how much you got to fucking bear on your own? You don't see that? What we're trying to make you see is that adding him back to the equation only makes that situation worse. He's the fucking issue. So if you get him the fuck out of here and move the motherfucker around like we told you to, then you'll be seeing certain blessings popping into your life that really say, oh my gosh, I didn't think I could do this by myself. No, you just wasn't gonna fucking get it while he was around, honey. That's all. Now we get him the fuck out. It's done. You set your boundaries, and I'm gonna say set when it comes to him. It's as tall as you could set them bitches, spiritually and physically. And you get back on the right track. I told you it gets dark if you took the long way home. I told you that. Unique, where are you? I'm not even going into Virgo because it's the same thing like with Unique. Y'all are scheduled to be with certain people. That's going down. I don't give a fuck what's going on between you and Virgo or you and your Scorpio right now. The universe says that shit is going down. It's already done. All of this shit right here is the experience. All of this shit right here, every single thing, you not listening and doing the opposite of what the fuck I say, all of this shit you need to feel. Feel it. The main objective right now, Marley, is to get that motherfucker out of the house. You be patient. I see it coming. And the majority of it is major arcana. So hopefully there will be a tower. And I mean, you are Scorpio. You would represent the tower. I mean, bad tower for him, but good tower for you. Feels like you're going to get some help from the universe with that, okay? So let's wait maybe like, I don't know. Let's check back in about it. I don't, you're going to come in here and chill with me. But I mean, let's check back in about that situation. Maybe like in a week or so. Just see things moving. I think it will. And I feel that the most important thing was for me to let you know that everything's going to be okay. We don't hate you. We don't, you know what I'm saying? Please don't beat yourself up. People make mistakes. But know from now that when you left something alone, you left it the fuck alone. When I told Shay that time, I'm going to learn you 22. I'm going to learn you. And I gave that whole statement from that energy in the Oracle deck that I have, where it says reminder. The reminder. Haven't you done this dance already? It's okay if you want to do it again. If you need one more chin check, it's fine. But why even have to go through that? You were standing on it. I'm done with him. And then, you know, that changed. But I can see there was help with that via manipulation. Let me see who checked in first out of you or love. Okay, Becca goes first. Becca goes first. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Molly. You know, trying to keep it fresh, trying to look fresh. All right, Becca. What's your question, my love? What is your question, honey? I'm waiting on you. Yeah, here we go. No. You was first. I looked at the time. She came in about 10 or 15 minutes after you. What the spirit wants you to know. Okay. Okay. So, just like the doctor would do, let's go ahead, check your eyes, ears, nose, and mouth. How about that? It's supposed to be more, you know what I'm saying? And it comes with it's crop. You know, I'm crop top mommy. But it comes with knit shorts, green shorts, knit. And so the first time I wore the outfit together, I got off Amazon too. The first time I wore this outfit, I wore it with I wore with those shorts, the shorts that match this top, and then I wore I have these gray thigh-high boots, chunky heel, they lace all the way up. So it was, you know, dressy casual. It was almost like, you know, I didn't need to wear no heels. It was just a chunky heel. I look chunky sweater, you know. Libra rising shit. Libra rising. We like the appearance, you know. On site, it's like, oh, we like that shit. All right, messages let's start off. Messages from the universe for backup. Hold on. Let me go up one more level. Yeah. All right. Becca, messages from the universe for Becca, please. What messages do you have for Becca tonight? Okay. I am so pale. I don't like the winter. Thank you, Joe. I don't like the winter, y'all. My nose is a little more red than my face. Bottom of the deck is the ball is in your court. Let me tell you something. If I could, when I was living in Oklahoma, it was about $110 every day. Hey Lee, thank you. It was about 110 degrees every fucking day, bro. And it was straight sun, so it felt good. When you live in a city and it's tall buildings and fog and cars, it feels nasty. You feel dirty. But out there where it's just open, no tall buildings, just sun, and that 100 is dry heat. Like, ooh, child. I just be like, just you know, I just be want to run through the fields naked, you know, steal somebody's horse, you know. Your lips been trying to crack on you. Yeah, man, it's just nasty. Yeah, the winter wardrobe is nice. Yeah, chunky sweaters. I love turtlenecks. I used to hate turtlenecks. I love turtlenecks. Yeah, I like to cover up too. But give me an excuse to take something off. It's coming off. I got you, Jermaine. Give me a second. All right. I'm doing I love tarot now. After this, hold on, because I don't want to cough. Here it comes. after I love tarot is unique. After unique is Jermaine. Woo! All right, I love tarot. So, your general messages so far, okay? The universe says it's time for a change. When one door closes, another one opens. And that a new beginning is unfolding for you. Okay, hey, Ozzy. The universe says focus on what you want. I told you that. I think I told you that the other day. A comment you left under the post, under the short. Yes. Focus on what you want. Not what, you know what I'm saying? Not what anybody else has. Don't even focus on what you don't have. You know what I mean? Just focus on what you want. All right? Focus on family as well. Now, we all know that there is a big difference between relatives and family. All right? Relatives, that's the you know, being blood related. And then you got family, which is like us here, soul family, your tribe, people that you connect with at the soul. They get you when nobody else gets you. It's just like, oh, you know, those people. Focus on those people. If you know, for me, for the most part, I have y'all and, you know, a couple others, but that's all I'm focused on. Okay. Now is the time. You're prepared, even if it doesn't feel like it. All right. I believe you got that message the other day as well. So you're fine. All right. Avoid substance abuse. That message definitely came out for you. We talked about the smoky. All right. Remember, like me smoking, it's just, it's a vehicle. I don't know. It for me, it calms me as well, but I don't abuse it. You know what I'm saying? I try to get my little, whatever experience I'm looking for to do what I'm doing at the moment. And it's pretty much just sitting there. You know, I don't run to it because, you know, I'm annoyed or I'm stressed or whatever. I don't do it. Okay. Silence is golden. You had that card before. It came out. I remember. Silence is golden. When we talk about sometimes being a bigger person means shutting the fuck up. I put it up as a short. All right. Be the bigger person right now. Don't give up your inner peace. So this is exactly what this speaks to. Shutting the fuck up. Releasing a need to have the last word. The proof is in a play out. I already explained this. I already taught this. It's a simple way to look at it. Okay. It may take quite a while for things to unfold. If they're not telling you anything new, it's because you haven't knocked off anything from this list yet. There are new things here, like time for a change is here. Focus on what you want is here. Be the bigger person. Don't give up your inner peace is here. Focus on family is here. These are all new energies. So the other ones that are still here, things that you have not taken care of yet. And although it does take time, it's not significant enough for that energy to not be repeated. Trust is needed to move things ahead. We talked about trust in general with you last time because it was all about your intuition and you needed to trust yourself and getting to the point where nobody can tell you nothing else. Especially if you're reading tarot. You know? There's no rush to beat them. There's no rush to join them. There's no rush to start. But there's always a push to practice. I still sit here. If I you know, I begin, like I told you, I begin to work out now when I get up 4 o'clock in the morning. But before I would come sit here and just start fucking around with the cards. You know, just placing cards, you know, this is how I come up with new spreads. I'm forever, because I get bored, you know, and learning shouldn't be boring. So I fuck around with stuff. And then sometimes it's like, oh, a new idea. Okay, let me focus on that. Let me focus on this. My own magic. Let me build myself up. You know, you gotta exercise your magic. All right. Remove all challenging people and situations. I believe that message is new for you. So what you're needing to do, anybody who, I did say that actually, anybody who ruffles your feathers, you need to find it, pluck it. I did say that. Remove it. Okay. If it's bringing a look of dis-ease over your fucking face, you know, to where you can't fucking hide how you feel type shit. They probably, you know, you probably need to move that motherfucker around. This is, the way this unfolds is not up to you. Okay, so I mean, we might as well not even talk about control. we might as well just focus on being a bigger person and focusing on what you want and just, you know, shutting the fuck up. And because whatever's happening around you, you don't even have no control over it. This is a do what the fuck you're told moment. And since the ball is in your court, on the bottom of the deck, you could do this shit or not. Life is a series of choices. But here it is again. The message of reassurance that says you are on the right track. If you encounter me, that's just the excellent goddess 101. If you ran into me, it's definitely a good thing. If you ran into me, you're definitely on the right track. I don't care where you are in your timeline. Even if the space you're in right now is shitty and we're over here talking about this and that, you're here because that's getting ready to be you too. I just need to tell you that. Get a makeover. I popped into your live the other morning just to observe. And you have the cutest, roundest face. You have a gap just like me. But your eyes. You need something to make those eyes light up again. And I actually love how your hair falls over your face now. Almost like, because I really, for like a good month, I really want to lose my locks and I want to rock a bowl cut. Since I have my side shaved and stuff already, I kind of want to, I'm feeling a little young 90s. So I wanted to do that. And then when I saw that you had the mushroom, I was like, oh my God. Like, at least in the front, the way it's cut, I'm like, that fits her face so nicely. And my face is not that round anymore. But I was always told, oh, you can't wear your face like that. Your hair like that. Your face too fat, you know. But here you go with the roundest, cutest face with the fucking haircut. And I'm like, well, you know. So I don't know. A new color. You know, I don't know, some curls, a few new pieces, a few new tops. Because if you're going to be on live and I see that you're not afraid to show your face, what best represents you? How can you best show up on your channel? Okay? They looking at my chair. So, you know, y'all notice every time my hair looks a certain way or my skin, people will notice everything. And I want a person that is guiding me spiritually. I want them to look like what the fuck they're telling me. You understand? Last message is you can't make a decision yet. You don't have all the facts. So things are still unfolding for you, which is why focusing on what you want and focusing on who you consider family is very important right now. And the longer you take to address the things that they're telling you to address during this time, you're only slowing things up for yourself. Again, the ball is in your court. So when you move, then the universe will begin to move. Then this energy will begin to move the fuck around because it's on its way out and some new shit is coming in. A change gonna come. A change is here. But change needs to know it's okay to come in when certain things are addressed about you. You have to show up now. It's waiting for you, but you have to show up like you want it. And you have to be ready for it, which is why you have to deal with whatever they're asking you to. So if it's an issue where you feel like you gotta have the last word, please, I don't care how many times you gotta watch that short that I did. That's why I put them up. Because it's real life shit. It's moments when I'm talking to real fucking people. It's real shit. Shutting the fuck up is going to be your greatest gift. Knowing that the proof is in the play out. I'm not going to stand here and argue with you. Not about my gifts. And certainly not about things that I foresee, whether you choose to believe it or not. I'm not going to argue about that because I trust myself. I know myself. And I know that what I said, it's going to happen. But I'm going to let you find out. So, until next time, I said what I said. Proof is in the play out. You gotta go there. And even being in this position, or being in a position that you see yourself in, a lot of times you gotta be the bigger person about shit too. This shit is all about peace. I gotta be at peace. I gotta be at peace while I'm trying to make y'all, help y'all find some peace. You gotta be able to multitask. You got to know that every time something gets challenging, you're not running to a blunt. That's when it's abuse. These are things that have to be addressed about you for a reason. And when you get to where the universe is trying to guide you towards, you're going to see exactly why these specific things needed to be dealt with to sit in the position that you're going to be in. Knowing when to cut motherfuckers off. Learning how to shut the fuck up. I don't need to have the last word. Having patience. Trusting yourself and the universe. Knowing how to deal with your problems instead of run from them with substances. And knowing what's important and who is important in your life. Those are your tasks right now. That's all you need to do right now. Is master this shit right here. And it's really not a lot. It's not a lot. It's just a shift in your energy. Okay? Under the borders in your court is face your fears. I'll timestamp where we did this. You can write it down. I don't give a fuck what you do. But when I visited your channel, I saw something. You need to find it now. I saw it, but you need to find it on your own. Spirit, give me some quick advice for Becca, please. Just give me some advice for Becca. Just know, Becca, no matter how you feel right now, you're on the right track. What I saw in terms of potential. You know? I didn't really get why the other guy was on live with you. But, you know, I just came to see, you, just observe you. And I'm like, honey. This is I Love Tarot's channel, honey. Who are you? Who are you? Is it going to be lamb over rice? I said I was going to cook cabbage. I got a cabbage about this big. If I held it in front of my face, it will cover my whole face. Once you chop it down, that's it. Okay. Here's another thing. Let me tell you this, honey. I don't know what your goal, fried cabbage. Hold on, Joanna. Hold on. Joanna, stay right there. Stay right the fuck there. Cause I ain't never heard of that. And you have just awakened the foodie. Hold on. Here's something very important. A lot of what you did with having that other person on the live with you, part of it was genuinely wanting to help someone. And the other part of it was an insecurity, a crutch. A friend, I'm not so alone. I can piggyback off of him. I can, I'm comfortable. That's what that was. It needs to be you for a while. If you have any goals for your channel, you need to reach those goals by yourself before you help anybody the fuck else. Cause I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna be honest with you. You need to up your discernment, cause that motherfucker wouldn't have been on my channel at all. You need to way up your discernment. Way up your fucking discernment. That motherfucker wouldn't have been nowhere near me reading shit for y'all. Nothing. Help yourself before you help anybody else. I would love to do, there's so many amazing things that I would love to do, but that reader has to be up to par. I know for shits and giggles, I mentioned a male reader, and I said I would love to do, do like something with him. And he's silly, I'm silly, maybe it could be late at night and we could be with the shits. But when I'm doing this right here, when I'm on my shit, that's not happening. It's just not happening. It has to be a reason. There's a theme of the night or whatever. This person has their thing. I have my thing. It makes sense. It aligns. There's a reason. It does things for the audience. It's an amazing experience. You're going to have people sucking all of the fucking energy out of you before you even figure your own energy out and use it for your own channel and manifest, likes and subscribers for your fucking self. You ciphering out the fucking energy. You still need the energy to focus on self, focus on what you want and build yourself up to what your spirit team wants you to do. He could listen, hand out flyers or some shit. I don't fucking know. Everybody got to start somewhere. I used to be just like that in other areas of my life. Last to fucking finish because I done here. Even to this fucking day. Where the fuck was I all this time that I missed all of this, about life and pleasing other motherfuckers, helping other motherfuckers. Good luck. Yeah. My contract over there is up. I'm good. Y'all will figure it out. Y'all didn't know I would one day exit your life because you just thought you always had a fucking source. You thought you were always going to have some place to pull from. Whoop. I don't think so. Every single thing that I'm saying is only going to come from a place of confidence. And I understand you have a history with your parents and things like that. But listen, most of us chosen have an orphan fucking backstory. There's an orphan energy around all of us. Mommy issues, daddy issues, parents died, abused. We all have similar, not I won't say similar stories, but there's always something going on with these parental figures. That just means you were meant to learn how to parent yourself. In a strange way, it even means you don't even fucking need no parents. You don't even need them. I mean, in a 3D, parent, they're only renting you. They're a pair, a mom and a dad that are renting you. And so whether spiritually or here in the 3D, however you see fit, you know, there's nothing else that, you know, I mean, you know, you don't need them anymore. They don't need you. I mean, it's for rent. Parents for rent. They don't own you. So now you have to reinvent what all of that looks like. Family, moms, dads. And now you have to even include spiritual things. Because some of these things you are not going to be able to find in the physical. And that's for a reason. It's almost forcing you to connect in another way, which is the whole point. The only eye there is the spiritual eye. Everything you see around you is an illusion. So, you know. All right. Thank you. Yeah, right. And then Jermaine, while I wait, now, let's go. The fried cabbage. Yes. Fried cabbage with onion and red and yellow bell. God. That Libra gonna be a lucky man. Maybe I should just find me a good woman. I should just find me a good woman. Seasoned it with olive oil. Keep flipping it until it's done. Well, listen. I was going to throw them shits on the stove. Throw some onion in there, garlic, all the other spices I like. I was thinking of throwing like a smoked turkey neck in there. And I'm probably going to do black eyed peas though. Because I got to do something with that cabbage. And then once I cut it open, that's it. I told you how big that fucking cabbage head is. What else is there to do with a cabbage? I know about the cabbage detox. They say if you want to lose 10 pounds in a week, honey, that cabbage detox. I forgot what it's saying. I think it's cabbage, ginger, lemon. You puree it, like you do it in the blender. And you can warm it up. You can eat it like a soup. The lady I saw, she said it pretty much tastes good. But, honey, you wait a little while longer, honey, you in the bathroom. Yes, you are. Wait, you're Dominicans? Damn. All right, listen. Okay, Ms. Rose Quartz, you could do me a favor, please? You could do me a favor? Ms. Rose Quartz, please? Oh my God. Bro. I ain't have salmon in a minute, man. Fuck. You never had cabbage? Oh man, that's crazy. Listen, you know what, Shay? I wouldn't even suggest you try the green cabbage for the first time. If you're gonna try cabbage for the first time, get the purple one. Whew. Get the purple cabbage. God, dog. Oh, I only told Tiff this. I only told Swift Tiff this off camera, but fun fact, and I didn't know about sweet pumpkin pie. Did you know it's not pumpkin? Pumpkin pie is not pumpkin. It's squash. And I guess y'all should know, like, bean pie is the navy bean, that white bean, the navy bean. That's the bean in the bean pie. Crazy, right? Yeah, it's squash, not pumpkin. And I love pumpkin pie. I love sweet potato pie. I love the fact that the pumpkin pie is richer. But knowing now that it's squash, it makes it like kind of healthy. But when you add all the sugar and, you know, vanilla extract and all that, you know, it's over. But damn. Whew. I only recently started liking cornbread, and I didn't like cornbread till I got to Houston because my grandmother is from Louisiana, and she made it for me like pancakes. And I put some syrup on them bitches and went to town. I said, Grandma, okay, only like this though. Only like this. I only want it like pancakes. That's it. I don't want it the other way. Now that's a grandma that could make she's a grandma. She passed away as soon as I got back to New York, but she be here sometime with us. That's a grandmother that knows how to get you to eat something. She would know how. She would know how. And then do like this. You like it? I love it, Grandma. Mm-hmm. You know that wink, like, yeah. Yeah. It's them string beans you don't like, honey. It's them string beans you don't like. It's that okra. I told you was gonna love it. I told you was gonna love it. Oh, jerk chicken wings and fried cabbage and rice and peas and whiskey cake with candy. Oh, yo. Listen. Tell Libra, right? Yeah. Tell Libra he got to take both of us, but I don't want him. I'm there for you. He got to put up with me. You know what I'm saying? Like, he got to tell him just, you know, when he sit you down at dinner and say, you know, I'm afraid that if I told you everything, you ain't gonna want me no more. You say, you know what? Well, I got something to tell you too. You got something to tell me? Yeah, I got something to tell you too. Hopefully this don't change nothing, but I have a girlfriend. You got a what? I have a girl. I do. I have a girlfriend. You know, it's new. You know. Yeah. And she's not going nowhere. So I just want to know if that's okay, because I still really do. I am interested in you as well. I was, you know, wondering if you ever were going to say something. I felt this thing between us, but I just need you to know that it's a package deal. You know? Just like that. Jeez. Oh my God. Okra soup. Wow. I never thought of making okra soup. I love okra. Okra soup? What else would you put in that? Some onions? Maybe corn? Maybe, because okra would be the focus. So there will be more okra than anything. But I feel like okra will kind of be boring. So maybe like carrots, peas, you know, vegetable stock. Listen, okra soup, I know motherfuckers is on the shitter. Motherfuckers is on the shitter after okra soup. I know. I know. Especially when you cook it and it's thick and you add the vegetable stock and you really cook that shit until the slime comes out. You go into the bathroom, bro. Gordon Ramsay. Oh, he's my favorite. He's my favorite. You put a smoked turkey neck in there and corn. Okay. Okay. So okra, tomato paste, smoked turkey neck, corn. I told y'all before, Gordon Ramsay is a Scorpio. Oh. Damn. So, Unique, you want to know if you already met the person that you're going to marry? I don't feel you did. Well, if it's the Scorpio, then yeah, you did. Yeah, he don't give a fuck about no cameras. I don't either. I got a job to do. Once in a while, like I'm looking at y'all as if each and everything is a face. Each and every name is a face. I look up once in a while. When y'all see me look up and I compliment myself, damn, you pretty. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm dead ass. I'm not even paying attention. I'm hoping I get a cute shot for a short, but I'm focused on y'all. I don't give a fuck neither. Gordon Ramsay is a Scorpio. All he cares about is change and growth and transformation, making things better. That's all Gordon Ramsay cares about. And that's all I care about. Oh, shit. Yeah. Rose quartz. Babu, 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 babu. Dr. Rose quartz. Dr. Love. Damn. No one, I think that's what it is too, because I think you it's probably because with that name you summon me. I am love. You summon me. You summon me with that name. See, it's been this was one of my first tattoos before I even knew who I was. Love drug. I just got it. I heard a Raheem Devon song and it sent me these chills. You know, I really have people hit me and say, I desire you. I crave you. Like, yeah, I'm a drug. But you summoned me with that rose quartz name. I think that's what it was. You want me. Okay. The way he transformed the restaurants, right? I look up to him too. I truly believe he is one of the best chefs in the world. I don't know who's better than him. I mean, Bobby Flay is cool, but he gives me more like a Playboy vibe. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like he's cute. You know, he look like he'll stay single forever, get his money, fuck mad bitches. He look like that. Like, you know, he's a wild boy. Bobby Flay. He's a wild boy. He's a wild boy. And all the rest of them, they just eat for a living now. Judging shit. Traveling. Like Ramsay just... The Scorpio, man. We ain't never gonna get old. We ain't never gonna get tired. But we ain't never gonna look it. When I went to Vegas, I didn't get to visit his restaurant. I didn't get to go. I promise you. Cause his restaurant is in the hotel, right? So I come downstairs off the elevator and every day I'm just, looking past the window. Like just like longing, looking at the big ass fucking pictures of beef Wellington. Cause I really I wanna try his beef Wellington. I do, you know. I'm just like, damn, man. And I was with my narcissistic ex, of course, and he knew how bad I fucked with Gordon Ramsay. And he watched me, you know what I'm saying? Like, even though I bought the trip, it was for him. But you know what I am? Like, okay, so if I'm a guy, well, it doesn't even matter. If I had a girlfriend, I would be the same way, right? So whether guy or girl, he or she comes to me and they say, hey, babe, I'm taking you to Vegas for your birthday. And now I'm excited. I'm like, oh shit. Like, okay, thank you, babe. All right, let me get ready, whatever. You know, what's the movements? All right, you know, all right. Now I'm so fucking diabolical, right? This is me as my girl or my dude just told me they taking me to Vegas. Now I'm looking around Vegas. You know, babe, what hotel we staying at? Oh, I was thinking so and so and so. Now it could be an option of now, like maybe it'll be the same hotel. Maybe it won't be the same hotel. But what I do remember, because I love you so much, what I do remember is that you love Gordon Ramsay. So, oh, you want to surprise me with a trip? I'm going to surprise you in the surprise. Now, we get there and I'm, oh, thank you. And now I'm acting funny because I got some shit up my sleeve. Next thing you know, we at your favorite restaurant. You know what I'm saying? I know the trip was supposed to be about me. And I know you probably was only thinking about me. But look, I love you. Look, you know what I'm saying? You don't get to go to Vegas every day. We're going to go home and come back just to go to the restaurant. Let's do it. That's me. That's the type of partner I am. I think every empath has a narc ex. It is something that you, and as I was getting ready to say, I was going to use the term, it's a rite of passage, but it's definitely one of the requirements in spiritual boot camp. You must face the devil himself. You must. And some of you already did, because you didn't even know you was laying down with the motherfucker for years and years and years and years and got children with him. You ain't even know. You ain't even know. All of us got to do that dance, honey. All of us got to cry that fucking cry. Feel that pain. Get over that PTSD. All of us got to find ourselves again. We don't understand how the fuck we got completely, how could we get completely lost? Realizing, how did I get this completely lost off of one individual? How? We all got to do that. Just dumb. Then, you know what I'm saying? You start feeling dumb like, damn, how the fuck did I'm smart. I know that, yeah. Motherfuckers got strategy though. Motherfuckers got time to be evil. Just like you got time to put into being a decent human being, they got time to be evil. What can I do today? They get off on that. They feel powerful. And what puts that light out is when you do things that talk directly to that spirit. I mean, the best thing is that golden silence. Just shut the fuck up. Why the fuck would you make yourself crazy arguing with somebody who's either going to rebuttal what you're saying, hit below the belt to compete with what you're saying, or completely disregard and gaslight it altogether? You're crazy. Oh, so now I did this. Yeah, I cheated on you. Now I cheated on you. Oh, now I beat you. Now I beat you. Oh, come on. Come on. You're exaggerating. You're such a drama queen. Oh, yeah, well, how did my eye get black? How did your eye get black? How did it happen? You know, who wants to live that fucking life forever? Who wants to do that? Who wants to do that? Child. I mean, you know, but you also gotta thank them. Cause you had to get completely lost. You had to get lost. You had to get lost. Okay? And so when you're lost in that space, when you've hit rock bottom and you realize that a lot of the contribution, if I'm pronouncing it correctly, the contribution to you feeling the way you do is because of that one individual. Now you're like, oh shit. Now you're in this search for regaining control, because that's what you're thinking until you learn that it's really power. But now you're trying to regain this control over your own life. You're doing things that, you know, you're rebelling against the system that you didn't know all these years, motherfucker had you locked in. This shit is a process. And then you realize that it's not just what you see physically. Now it's spiritual too. It's so many levels, which is why you want to be very careful. If you get yourself out, stay out. No, you don't miss them. No, you don't love them. That wasn't love at all. Yes, you are worthy. Yes, you can do better. Yes, yes. Yes, you can get out of that situation. Yes. Take your power. Then you say, that's my power. Yes. Take your power back. That's all that is. I don't give a fuck who it is. Shit. This world is grooming, raising narcissists. So you have to speak fluently in that. So you know how to spot it. The dark is always going to be attracted to your light. That's a given. Even with this season of meeting people and loving on each other, even with that, there's still going to be a dickhead that slide through, that you just back up and let him keep the fuck sliding. Oh, dodge that one. The shit becomes comical after a while. This is too easy. This is too fucking easy. Oh, the Luxa? I'm just reading, y'all. All right, Yora. Harley. Rhymes with Marley. Oh, that's crazy. And you're Harley and she's Marley. Oh my gosh. And we the 3 Scorpios. What the fuck is going on? Nephy, Harley, Marley. What kind of fucking trifecta is this? So, yeah. What was your question? Again, Unique, you're so patient. And Jermaine, you wanted to know if there was any demonic spirits around you. Yeah. All right, so yeah, what was the question, Unique? I think we chatting today, honey. We chatting today. Oh, yeah. You want to know if the person you was going to marry was already in your life. Okay. Yeah, I remember. I got it. Thank you, Spirit. Has Unique already met the person she's going to marry? Is he already in her life? Physically? Gotta be specific. Because they be like, yeah, he's in her life. And they think that shit is funny. Thank you, Spirit. Is the person Unique, is the person that Unique is going to marry already in her life? Physically. Already physically in her life. All right, we got an answer. All right. Is he already physically in her life? The man Unique is going to marry. Nope. He's coming in though. Wait. Wait. How they say when you're in the courtroom? That's what this is going to be, because everybody judging. This is the classroom. So forget that analogy. Is the person Unique going to marry already in her life, physically in her life? Yeah. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Just be patient. The transformation is happening right now. Don't give up. 7 of Wands. But King of Pentacles, 8 of Wands. Yeah, he is. He's already in your life. And he's coming in. Ace of Wands after that. Yep. The 6 of Swords. He's moving right on in. There goes Justice. Boop. Stands for contracts. Marriage contracts. Yep. King of Pentacles is a husband. He's already in your life. I bet it's a Scorpio. I bet it's a Scorpio. What you think? What do you think? Ain't nobody playing here. Yes, he's in your life. The transformation of him coming into your life or being in your life is currently happening. And then I asked again. And the King of Pentacles and the 8 of Wands came out. Yes, he's in your life right now. Headed your way or getting ready to message you. Yes. This week, 8 days. Kind of said that about. And then under the deck, Ace of Wands, 6 of Swords, and Justice. This is currently making its way to you right now. The new beginning, the passion right now. Justice is not only about contracts, since you did ask about marriage. And the King of Pentacles came out. That is typically a husband. Under that is the Knight of Wands in reverse. So this is not somebody that's running in and out of your life. Yes, this is the person that's going to commit to you. But like I said, this could be a marriage contract. That works out in your favor. But also, this indicates that whatever this transformation is happening, it is 3D occurring. Judgment is 5D. Justice is 3D. This is currently playing out as we speak. 8 days. Maybe you should unblock him. Because this doesn't say he's going to have any trouble. But this tells me that you should. Don't give up. This is about persistence, perseverance. We fall down, but we get up. Don't give up. Yup. Listen. All I ask, and simply because it may be the child in me, all I ask, whether you're employed by me or you become an alliance, someone who builds some dope shit and I'm able to say, yo, I got a homegirl that, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because we started from here, you know what I mean? All I ask is when things happen like wedding, you know, tickets, shows, you know, I don't know who you're going to become, you know, just throw me a little something back, you know, throw me a little something back, you know, give me a ticket or something. Just let me, because I want to come observe you. Be great. While I have flashbacks of all the fucking dialogue we've ever had till you got to that point. Look at this baby here. You know? I want that moment. You're welcome, Unique. I want that moment. You gonna call me? Oh my God. When you get closer to your due date, where you're sure like this is gonna be like, let me know that date. So that way I know when to start checking on you frequently, because I can't see you in the moment. Oh, I'm about to give birth, NephyBey. I can't see you doing that. I just can't see you doing that. Why'd I say what? 555, y'all. Why'd I say what? Yeah, right? Fuck the epidural. Call Nephy. What the fuck am I gonna do? You know what I'm saying? And then I'm trying to figure out like when would I want her to even call me? Because I don't know if she's gonna push. I don't know if she's gonna do C-section. I don't know. So when would I need her to call me? And then the time where she could call me, she gonna be fucking she gonna be doing all that shit. Ooh, can you bring me some ice? Ooh, can you bring me some ice? Let me call Nephy. Nephy, ooh, I don't want to hear that shit. Nephy, ooh, I don't want to hear that. I need the moment where I could be like, Shay, you got this. I love you. You know? This after she delivers, this will end the last chapter, the last chapter. And the new one will begin. Well, energetically it's gonna feel like that, because the baby is feeling everything that's been going on up to now. So once Shay has that release of the baby, it's gonna feel like ugh. And Shay's gonna have to do a lot of work because some trauma, you know, the baby experienced through Shay's discomfort. So, but Shay is healing, a healing mom, so that's gonna do what it does. She's gonna be reprogramming his or her DNA as they both grow. So that's gonna be good. And so is the other one too. They're gonna be fine. I just need that moment to be able to tell you everything's gonna be fine. you know, and I just can't see you. Ooh, 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 you know, gosh, you know, every fucking 5 minutes. Pretty quick and easy. Boop. I don't want to hear that shit. You already told me no doula services. No, yes, doula services. Yes, doula services. And I say no hospital. Yes to the doula. And they started, I don't know if they do it in Indiana, but they started putting doulas on your insurance. So you have a choice of how you want to deliver. But you still got to watch them too, because if they contracted by the government, then they still might try a little side shit. No, me not having my child in the hospital means I don't want your shots. I don't want your paperwork. I don't want none of that. Don't give them no birth certificate. Like, if I have another one, she's going to be sovereign. And that's why I want a doula. I want to, because I'm going to be on my own time. I don't want your birth certificates. I don't. You ain't taking her thumbprint. None of that shit. Fuck out of here. None of that. You ain't giving her no fucking jail number, aka Social Security. None of that shit. And I want to prove to myself I could do it. My family tore me up. Well, my relatives tore me up so bad. They didn't encourage me at all. You know, I'm 30. They're telling me, you know, could be a risk. It could be risky, you know. I mentally prepared for that shit by myself. Plus you got, you know, asshole man. He's no help in the hospital. Jermaine, where are you? Oh, yes, please. An invitation if you get married. And, yep, you want a water birth at home, just you, your husband. And Libra's going to love that. That is just so nice. Oh, my gosh. Your past lives must have been a son of a bitch. Because at 33, if this goes down the way I foresee, wow. Wow, you're a virgin. He's cleaned his shit up. You know what I'm saying? He honors you. Y'all have your first child together and it's at home. It's so intimate. It's such a bonding experience, you know? At 33, it's so sweet. You get to experience all that. It's quite a few firsts, man. Ooh, wow. And it's love. You know? It's not a part of any regrets that we've learned to love and embrace, and it's not that. The foundation, you know, it's just, ooh. 33 is a master number. 33 is a master number. Yeah, I might be right. You might have had a hell of a past life where this lifetime, you use about time for a fairy tale. I could see that happening. You 33 too, Jermaine? Wow, yeah. And I saw what's coming for you. It's a master number. Same thing for you. I know you had it hard. I know you did. I know because I know some of your story now. So I know you had it hard in other past lives. So that would make perfect sense too, based on what I've seen from your energy as well. It's about fucking time. What's up? Yeah. That's why it's happening for y'all so young. Wow, your mom is 11-11. Ah, I'm 11-14. The number of true love. Wow. All right, Jermaine, do you have any dark demonic energy? Well, let's just put it this way. External to your own, maybe, but they're only attracted to the ones that's already in you. Demonic, demon just means shadow, which pretty much just means lower self. So if you still struggle with greed, lust, you know, the typical shit, surface level bullshit, materialism, you know, possessiveness, anger. If you still, all of those things will be classified as demons. So again, if there are any demons around you, it's because they're attracted. They come in human form, and they're around you because they're attracted to what's already in you that you still are working on or healing. Or you have some spiritual enemies out there. And if you do need to know, we need to find out, and then you need to do what you need to do about that. Pretty much. Plus, if you did, that quite possibly would have came out the last time, because you're completely supported by the universe right now. And as a chosen, you would have been released from all that too. Because for us, it's not new this lifetime battles that we've been fighting. We've been fighting off lifetimes of beef, karma with people, just to be able to live some type of heaven in this life. So if you are a part of that chosen, that means you have already been released from that. Which is why you have the things coming to you, which is why your reading was so fucking beautiful the other day. Was it yesterday? I'm not even getting nothing, asking a question and talking to you about it through the cards. It's dead. Does Jermaine have any demonic energy around him? No. Moon in reverse. I told you. The veil is gone. The veil has been lifted. It's done. Chosen. I know you're going to have to get over the PTSD of it, but try to have faith in that. Believe it. Trust that. It's over. This is me saying it. Because I struggle with the, you sure? You sure? You said that 3 months ago. But energy, you know, energy is energy. And it has to settle. And things involve more than just you. Everything is divinely orchestrated. All right? But no, you are not under any type of influences, demonic energies, none of that. No, you're not. No. In fact, look, it's a time for you to celebrate. Okay? It's safe for you to love. And it's okay that it's the Queen of Cups. It's okay. You have a very healthy feminine side. You know how to love. You know how to nurture. You're very intuitive. You're good to go. But it's safe for you to be this. It is safe for you to move forward. Okay? You are free, honey. Straight like that. You're welcome. Anybody else? If not, I'm going to do all signs. And I'm going to get off here because I'm feeling a little lamb over ricey. Just a little bit. And I'll be right back here tomorrow with you guys anyway. 2 to whenever, but 2 to 5. Any questions, anybody? If you don't have any questions, then throw in a few suggestions for what you want your all signs to be. And we'll do that. Great work today, you all. Great work. We're all praying for Marley. Marley's gonna be fine. Good. No questions. You feel like you're getting clarity at the end. You know, let me tell you something. Thank you for opening up, right? Because I couldn't, it'll be like pulling teeth if you did it. Also, thank you with being comfortable. You know, sometimes I'm a little bit like, I don't want to repeat everything you write because some things seem sensitive and I don't, you know, but there could be many Joannas out there or many, you know, I don't know what part of these names are personal to you and what may be easy for anybody else to notice, you know. But I think it is very brave for you to, one, talk about these things openly with me. Some of them I've made shorts about because they are, I mean, really good lessons that come out of, or just really good advice that comes out of what you guys go through, you know. And let me tell you, I don't know if you've taken a look at some of the numbers on these shorts. There's a lot of people that would agree, you know. So thank you for that. You know what I'm saying? Without y'all, there would be no that. You know, equal give and take, okay? I got another negative comment today. It was corny though. It was about the chair again. I forgot what short it was, but of course, it would have been the thing to pay attention to. But then he writes that chair emoji. And I was like, all right. There was another comment today. Very lengthy. It wasn't disrespectful or anything like that, but it was somebody who may still have a very distorted view on what, you know, love is or what intimacy is and things like that. Didn't really feel like going into it. I just left it there. I do want people to be free to, I mean, because that's a great example of leaving a comment. Let's address what's being said. How do you feel about that, even if you don't agree? Let's start some dialogue. Even if you are dead fucking wrong. I want everybody to see that you're wrong, but we're going to work this out under here too if we got time today. Those kind of comments I'll keep, but all that other shit, like, there will be a new chair one day. One day, you know, one day. I'm setting up for that. Yeah, let's make this the butt of the joke. Let's do that. Because then afterwards, what will there be? What will there be after that? That's the gag. Oh, somebody said pretty much that I look goofy with my glasses on. The blue ones. It was the red ones. The red ones with the leopard. I love leopard. Meow. You know. Ugly chairs are comfortable, just like the mom and pop restaurants and stores got the best shit. They think about the little people. You know? So they got the shampoo You know, one or two of them, they got the shampoo. Oh shit, I usually have to go all the way to Target to get that. Yeah, mom and pop got that because they know. We got a little bit of everything in here, you know? Right. Yes, because you're spiritually mature, boo. That's why. That's why my feminine side wants to pounce on you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Y'all are really pleasant. Y'all have y'all own personalities, of course, but it's enough that it jumps out. Some of y'all, most of y'all, I know what y'all look like anyway. You know, like I said, we have a very beautiful collective, but beautiful people just draw in beautiful people. And I like to be around attractive people all the time. Does everybody look good? Yeah, all of us. I like that. And that is really great. That is really great that, I don't know, I like us, man. But this proves to me that I'm a great leader. There's certain, even through this, I'm observing myself as well. Because I'm judging myself. Do I like this? Don't I, you know, I don't like this. You know, I took great fucking constructive criticism from our person in finance. Excuse me, our person in the abundance department. Yes. Yep. Yeah. Joanna from abundance. You know how they say, oh, call Joanna from, I don't know. Yeah, Joanna from abundance. We had a meeting. We had to have a powwow, it seemed. And, she got me together. So, real quick, you know. Equal give and take, baby. If I'm a sit here and sass y'all can't sass me. Y'all can't sass me. But that's what we doing all this work for. So you know, we doing this work for us to be able to sass each other and whoever the fuck. Hold on, darling. Hold on, honey. You know? Wait, which page you gonna follow? Which page you gonna follow? Do you want to follow? Do you have a choice? You want to follow the Excellent Goddess page, or you want to follow Neph the God? Which one you want, Rose Quartz? You want Excellent Goddess, or you want Neph the God? Choose wisely. Louis L. Hayes? Louis L. Hay? Neph the God? All right. So when you get on IG and you might see it, I don't know. It's gonna say Nephy anyway, but at Neph _the_ God. Once you put in that, you're gonna see me. I'm standing there with a burnt orange crop top, long hair, and I think there's another underscore after that. But by the time you type in Neph the God, like, you found it, you're gonna see me. All right, Louis. Wow, that's crazy. I remind you of her. Listen, I watched one of her I don't know what you would call it. Yeah, unique. Yeah. I wonder if I shared this with y'all. Yeah, you unique, yes. I wonder if I shared this with y'all. If I said it, I would have said that I heard someone else, which was her, Louise L. Hay, it was her, when she spoke on, because she has some stuff, just because you're in that position, it doesn't mean I'm going to agree with everything you got to say. Because you have that type of platform where there's dozens of people, hundreds of people listening to you, right? There's some things that I didn't agree with. And there's some things that I knew it probably wasn't much in her DNA. Like she didn't have that insight, because I knew there was a little bit more to what she was saying. But what I did find very interesting is her take on healing, because it made me look at myself as a healer. And she said, if a person comes to her and they already have cancer, she not fucking with you. There's nothing I could do with you. You already did it. For her, it's about prevention. But I'm like, a healer, doesn't a healer cure? Or is there a healer and then there's a curer? Because if that's two separate things, then maybe she has a point. I can't heal you now because you already, you know what I'm saying? You already, where you at? You already got the cancer. That may be it. So maybe I do agree with her. I can't heal you. Right. It already happened. We supposed to be healing. We supposed to be preventing that from happening. So now it's too late. But before now having this realization in front of y'all, I was saying, but you could cure it. But you can, it's no lost cause, especially for every plant, for every disease there's a plant for it on this planet or on this plane. There's a plant for it. With cancer, just grow some dandelion. You could eat the fucking dandelion. You could eat the whole fucking dandelion. You could make tea. You know what I'm saying? You got to change some shit, but you can, yes, you can cure that. You can reverse that shit. Everything, AIDS, everything. Don't believe it. Every single fucking thing. It's part of my services. Right. During her healing, she caught cancer and then right. I'm gonna put it in the chat. Yeah, you gotta find out what the cancer is. You gotta see. She knows how to tie that in spiritually. You figure it out spiritually, then you figured it out physically. Because what you don't deal with spiritually only manifests on you spiritually. Physically, and even externally in your external world. Then it spills out into your outer world. So you can find it, but it's a collective thing. You still will also have to maybe change the way you eat, change the way you got to really reprogram your whole self. Change the way you eat, change the way you live. Got it? Right. So there is an underscore at the end. Layla, Layla, Layla has all. Layla. Wait a minute. Oh, ain't your name Layla? God. Oh. Ooh, look at look at Unique sexy ass. Damn, off the rip. Can I at least accept you? Damn. Could you wait? Oh man. I don't even want to look right now. I want to creep off camera, okay? I see. Yes, it does say unique. Yes, it does. Yes, you are. I see. I saw you. I saw you, honey blonde. I saw you. Yeah. We's a sexy crowd. I feel like, damn, like, yo, whew. This is what I draw in. This is what I, like, straight fucking beauty. Whew. I ain't mad. I'm glad you guys are cool. I get to be gay without being gay anymore. All right, so what's your all signs gonna be? You're welcome, Unique. What's your all signs gonna be? What's unfolding for you in this, and you and your person is going? It's just gonna take too long at this point. It is. I kind of wanted to take my time with that. So. Excellent. I mean, following the Excellent Goddess page is just like, it's gonna be like watching grass grow. You know. My Excellent Wellness page, Excellent Goods Wellness page. Look at Shay. Look at Shay. I want to see too, sis. My ladybug. Oh my God. Ugh. She makes me sick. That's exactly what I heard when I saw your request. Me too. I want to see. Aww. Yeah, that page, you see how much I don't give a fuck. All right. Whatever comes. All right, I'm taking like, what's so funny, Unique? Check it out, fire. We don't need that. We need you. Like I said, I see you, honey blonde. Oh, shit. You look like one of them YouTube thumbnails I will scroll past, right? I will scroll past you. And then go back down. She cute. She cute. Because, you know, that's me lying to myself type shit. She cute. Is she pretty? Like, women just don't know how much energy I be sending them. Good energy. But I just be like, damn. Like, if you don't wanna, don't waste her time. I be wanting to close my little joint over there before I get on, but it just, when it's light, it just adds something extra. And my son, kind of sort of rearranged the lighting the way it is right now. And I was like, oh, nice. It's like a shadow, it's a cat, little, you know. This is Scorpio. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Your YouTube thumbnail looked like it would probably be like house tour. You know how those young girls have different. It's like house tour, brunch. You know, in the fucking. You know, oh, look at her living her life. All right, honey blonde. I saw you. You know, shit. I'm working my way there. You know, yeah. Do it. Yeah, that's what she looked like. The young YouTube, that's what she looked like. That's what her thumbnail looked like on Instagram. That's exactly, yeah, it would catch my eye like, oh, what's she talking about? Okay. House tour. I don't see DIY. She not DIY. She's house tour type shit. Maybe wig review, but she could go upper class. Not makeup, but something where either you're very fucking interested in watching her, or something where she's being very, very informative. It got to be one or the other. You know? Not a bunch of fucking like voiceovers. Because you want to look at her, you know? So you want to see her either talking about some shit or moving around in her life. Like, you just like, you feel me? Yeah, there you go. New apartment, get ready with me. Like, that's all her. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, what fly shit she put on today? What sexy shit she put on? You feel me? Yeah. Definitely. Definitely. Come run Target errands with me. You feel me? Oh, she said, see, I'm dead on to her. Look at her vlogging. I'm dead on to her. I'm telling you, come Target rent. Shay knows. See, Shay 22. Shay knows that shit. I know. Look. You know, I'm watching some of the young honeys too. Cause I can't relate to these old bitches. Yes, I am 40 years old. Everybody know I just turned 40. But I can't relate to them bitches. I can't. They worn out, tired of trying. They done settled already. And I'm here just like, you know, I can't relate to them. Fuck they doing? 22 through 35. What y'all doing? Y'all doing some shit. Y'all still got some fire. Okay. You know what I mean? What's the shit right now? What's the shit right now? Shit. I go with how I feel, not, you know, nothing else. I ain't think about what the fuck is appropriate. I mean, to a certain extent. But, you know, when it comes to me, I don't limit myself. The 40-year-old sending off their kids to college. Man. It is what it is. Yeah, I turned 40 November 14th. Yep. I posted the video. You're going to see me in my fucking bra. It's your birthday. Throw your hands in the air. It's your birthday. And you know, we don't give a fuck. It's not your birthday. With my titties out. Yeah. Yeah. No, 40. Yeah, you tired. We over here just getting started. Y'all can't fuck with y'all. I can't fuck with y'all. You know? Damn. Aw. You know. Aw. This is giving what's happening right now is just so real. It's just so, you know, this bonding we're doing is real. Oh, you 22 as well? Okay. Are we all master numbers in here? Our ages? There's 22s, 33s. Oh, let me see something. Online sisterhood. Yo, 8 is still good. 8, that still reduces to 8. 2, 2, that's 4. 3, 6, that's good. 3, 6, standing to 9 is good. 4 is good. I'm 4. 44 is good. Oh, you grew up the only child? Oh. Damn. 44, Lee, you 44? Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. 4. My son is 8. We good. And he's still good because he's getting ready to turn 9 in a few days. 3, 6, 9 still. Nice vibrations. Nice. No wonder. No wonder. No wonder. No wonder it is what it is. We all master numbers or very significant high vibrating numbers. Okay. I'm going to do some research on the number 40 tonight. Whew. To the person who just texted me, we're going to get along just fine. Oof. Ooh! Because I knew that. You got it. 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 Read that like a book. Current feelings towards you. Let's just get it. Leo. Leo, your person. I love you, Jermaine. Leo, your person. What are their feelings towards you currently? Damn, no, I don't like how that feels. Hold on, y'all. Let me balance this deck out. All right, Leo. Your person's feelings towards you currently, Leo. Aquarius, your person's feelings towards you currently. Ooh. Aries, your person's feelings towards you currently. If you ain't gonna come out, I ain't gonna reach for you. Pisces, your person's feelings towards you currently. Libra, your person's feelings towards you currently. Gemini, your person's feelings towards you currently. All right, Leo, your person's feelings towards you currently. Well, it seems it is both major arcana, which is great, but it isn't anything that I have to clarify, because whether you are the emperor or your person is the emperor, there is something about you or each other that one feels is destined, is destiny week. All right, destined or fated. And so if I could even, you know, pull anything extra, I just say this person, it you know, at best energetically is on their way to you. No telling if it's going to be by way of any type of messages, or, you know, if it's going to be anything that you could, you know, see or touch. We don't know. Okay. Aquarius, your person's feelings towards you currently. Intuitively, they feel like maybe you're the one. They feel like whatever the situation stands right now, it is the way it should be, the way it's supposed to be. This person may intuitively feel like you are what they deserve, or, you know, or they deserve the connection with you, anything along those lines. Okay. Aries. I'm kind of seeing two things. Either someone is moving in very quickly, or you're moving very quickly towards someone so they can come in and hold on to you. Or this is movement and opening up of communication in anything, everything, after a time when somebody was holding back from you. All right? Being maybe very selfish with communication, feelings, energy. Pisces, your person seems to have had some type of breakthrough, and now they're emotionally, because this is about feelings, right? They're emotionally taking some small steps towards a direction, you know. I would say maybe towards you, since we're talking about you and your person. Libra, your person is trying to balance out their emotions here. At one point, they may have been in denial. They may have been trying to talk themselves out of a good time. But this is now someone who's come out of that, and they are balancing their emotions. Okay. Gemini, Judging from what I see under the deck and looking at this energy here, I really needed to look at the deck under the deck because I had to see where the fuck we was going with this. But somebody in this scenario seems to be, you know, maybe more than glad to be released from some type of fucking devil ass energy here. It was a burden. It was just chaos, conflict, drama. Somebody is like, yes, I win. Somebody in this scenario was a fucking stalker. All kinds of bullshit. And so what this person or what your person is feeling right now is freedom, safety. Okay? Feeling just fucking fine. I don't even know how that shows up as your person. He ain't watching, honey. It'll be our little secret. Our little secret. I know how you feel, baby. I know. You ever dealt with women before? Rose quartz. It's just a random. I'm not trying to like. Just a question. Cause I never asked none of y'all. We Shay's a dreamer. But everyone else, you guys just allow me. And I want to say that I also appreciate that. Just let me be free. I can't touch you. I wouldn't touch you. I mean, I would. I mean, you know, I wouldn't. You know? Oh, yeah, same thing with me. Honey. The offers I done got from gay men alone. This is one dude told me, shit, I will turn straight for you. Child. This hag don't want your ass. Let's be friends. You know. I'm trying to see what's up with your homegirl. Is she coming tonight? Is she coming tonight? Great. Great. You still be having those dreams. I guess you know not to talk to me about it no more. I told you. All I'm saying is be careful. Be careful. It's not the studs. They are feminine, and gays be very feminine too. Yeah. The studs, like to this day, the women don't stop coming at me. The studs won't even look me in the eye. I see them checking me out, but when I look, they look away. And I had a grown ass man tell me, you know, he could beat me in a fight. You know what I'm saying? I had a grown ass man tell me, he's like, yo, you're very intimidating. You know what I'm saying? I'm a grown ass man. I lift weights. Your whole thing, you are, you know what I'm saying? Looking you in the eyes like, all right. They can't, but the feminine, they're more forward. Most of them, and these are the type of women I attract, feminine women. These are women who I could be crossing the street, big, wide, open street, get close to the curb, and I hear this. Bam, 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 right? I look and see like a fucking white Benz or white BMW, tint the windows, and she roll the window down. You very beautiful. I don't mean no disrespect, nothing like that. I said, I don't mind. Thank you. Thank you. You know, I'm like, damn. Damn. Those are the type of women I attract. I told the story, I think I told that story about the last woman that approached me at a vendor's fair. And she was at the sex toys table. And I bought a sex toy, you know, pay her via Cashapp. And when I got ready to close my phone, she said, "You want to take my number 2? The fuck is going on here? Take your number 2? Yeah, you know, in case you got any questions, anything like that. Okay, get. Okay, here's your number. Okay. My name is Kim. Can you remember that? Yep. Only one Kim in my phone. I got you. You gonna remember me? I won't forget. I won't forget this. You know, I won't. And I had to go home. I had to go home and process that shit. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Let me tell you. See, this is where I'd say, all right, we're gonna wrap up this live. Everybody meet me at our private hole, you know, wherever that platform is, and then I tell you the 2 times that vibrator that I bought from her got used. This is when I would tell y'all. Ciao. But this is when I knew it was on. Like, you know, I'm looking at my reaction. I'm showing y'all my reaction to her flirting with me. And I'm just like, you know, okay. And I get home and I think about it. And I say, you know, let me. And she's giving me these details. And granted, she could just be like that. She's in the sex industry. She could just be very, you know, but I don't get that from her. She was so put together. You know, she was very professional. And then in fact, you know, when the way she was like, I don't do this on a regular type of energy, you know, but I am also assertive. So I'm gonna tell you what the fuck I want right now. Right now, I want you to put my fucking number in your phone, you know. And then later on, right, when you text me and you ask me 1 or 2 questions about the toy, just to, you know, I'm then gonna tell you everything you need to know about my vagina. I'm gonna tell you what it does, how it looks, and I you know, I'm getting these text messages, and I'm just like, what the fuck is happening? And then I remembered earlier that week, or earlier the week before, I asked for that. Because I had a meltdown in here. Fuck these niggas. I'm going back to women. Fuck it. And then they sent me one. That is what I wanted to tell y'all too. Since this is manifestation month, all things manifestation. This also came up in the meeting with the abundance department. It is going to be very much easier to manifest the dumb shit faster than it will be manifesting stuff that's for your highest good. Just be mindful of that. You'll begin to see just how powerful your tongue is when you start to say certain dumb shit and see it unfold right before your eyes. And then even you got to know it, because it will present itself. You spoke it up, but you still you have a choice whether you want to, you know. Now, I know I was in here fucking around. You know, I was venting, and I damn sure could have touched. But I didn't. I said, I know what this is. I know exactly what this is. You ain't going to tempt me to touch. Nope. You know? And I was proud of myself. She did send me some kissy faces the other day. I haven't spoke to her in months. Hey, Joanna. Happy New Year. I just sent some hearts, like, you know, love. It's all love. It is. It's love, you know. I have a type in personality, not in looks, but I have a type that I'm going to fall for every time. And nope, not going to say it. Boop. Next thing you know, that bitch will be knocking on my door. I'm good. Nope. Not even going to think it. Doop. Doop. Gone. Yeah, I mean, listen. And you know what, doctor? When you get in this relationship with the Libra, oh my gosh. You know, you know, maybe it is a beautiful thing. This would be a nice time to explore herself sexually, right? Because she's a virgin, right? And so this is not like I lost my virginity and, you know, now this is a guy that's hot and cold and like I thought, you know, nah, we're not going to even give you that. We're not going to give you that. We're going to give you a union so sacred that it was worth the wait. It was so worth the wait. And he is the more experienced one sexually. Now, he's going to respect that it's her first time, right? But he's also going to be able to introduce her to some things. And because she already got that, oh, it's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy. They're going to be trying all kinds of shit, bro. And one day they will go to a sex shop together. And she'll think about this live and say, you know, what do you say we just get? And he gonna be like, all right, pick something out. You know? That's even better than exploring on your own. Exploring your sexuality on your own is very scary when you really think about it. Because you got to deal with people that's going to ghost you, yeah? You got to deal with people that's going to ghost you. You got to deal with people that only came in for that. You got, because, you know, you got virgins, right? And you got people like me who don't do anything for months and months and months and months on end. You know, and you want to so bad. And now it's not even about, you know, like a virgin. This is more so you understand how important the exchange of energy is. And I think this is a beautiful time and the most beautiful way for you to lose your virginity, because you're not being thrown to the wolves. You're not out there as a fresh, like just a fresh kill. Because remember, I said it is important for you to explore your sexuality. But oh my God, I wouldn't be wanting to just now in this day and time be opening up that can of worms. You know. I'd rather bump into the man I'm going to marry. He could be the experienced one. And, you know what I'm saying? If I'm going to do anything, at least I know I'm in good hands. You feel me? That's nice. Oh, the one that bought me the dog shade? No, okay. Oh my God. The one that bought me the dog, she was gorgeous. Gemini, Trinidadian girl. She had like Indian skin, like, you know, she wore her hair in a very low Caesar like this. Her face was modelesque. And she dressed like she worked for H&M. She was always dressy casual. In fact, all her clothes came from H&M pretty much. So she knew how to throw some shit together. Like she know how to make, like, turn heads. Men, women, it don't matter. Like femmes, you know, brolic ass nigga. Like she know how to turn the heads of all walks of life. She could do that. She's the one who bought me the dog. But that night that I told y'all about, I whipped her ass like I was trying to rob her. I whipped her ass like there was something I wanted real bad. You know. I mean, and it was my peace. My peace. I had enough. I had enough of this shit you doing. You know. Hawking, stalking, smelling stuff, and you know, moving shit around, hiding stuff from me and shit. You know. We got to move you around now. We got to move you all the way the fuck around. Because you're doing too much. Doing too much. Bitch. You find me something in a skirt. You know? That didn't work. In came another fucking dog. Fifi or whatever the fuck her name was, a Pomeranian. Scorpio. Here she come. Yeah. I don't like bougie either. I don't like it. Y'all fucking with Patreon, OnlyFans. OnlyFans or Patreon? I'm ready to tell these stories. Virgo. Bughetto, perfect, baby. Bughetto is perfect. That's me. That's me. Yes. Perfect. OnlyFans sounds more fun. Okay. I think OnlyFans, from the last time I checked, I think you got to have a certain amount of followers on IG or something like that. I haven't even joined Threads. I don't want to randomly do stuff like it's Twitter. I don't have Twitter. That's why I don't have Twitter. But OnlyFans, I'm a check it out again. But I do think you need to have a certain amount of followers, I believe. Ooh, look at the Ace of Cups. But talking about OnlyFans, it did just get the Ace of Cups. The Ace of Cups popped out while we was talking about it. So maybe we will get a lot of love over there, if you know what I mean. Maybe. If I look into it and it's aligned, then I know that was a straight up confirmation. But I think they have some type of fucking requirements to join OnlyFans. But if they do, I mean, if I'm good to go, Next month, yo, we going crazy. And I'm not going to be sitting here. It'll be another view. And it'll just be story time type shit. But I think that anywhere I go, I would still be open to questions. I feel like anywhere I go, I would still be open to questions. I'd be open to it, but perfectly fine if there was none, because we do that here. But I might say some shit. All right. Virgo, your person, their feelings towards you currently. Virgo, what are your person's feelings towards you currently? Okay. Sag, your person, their feelings towards you currently. But you're not fucking sure or something? You're wavering. Cancer, your person, their feelings towards you currently. Destiny week for Cancer. Aww, Joanna. Who needs a full reading? Joanna. Go ahead and tell me what you need, baby. Let me finish this and then it's all you. Scorpio. Thank you, Joanna. Scorpio. Oh. I didn't say it, I just felt it. Capricorn, your person's feelings towards you currently. And Taurus, your person's feelings towards you currently. All right. So, Virgo, 10-10, you could be seeing 10-10 a lot. It feels like something is being dumped and this is going to make somebody else very fucking happy. All right. So if there is a relationship here that may have been a burden, then with this person's feelings, they're feeling pretty fucking good because they've released the burden of you and found fulfillment emotionally and spiritually. Sag. Your person, I don't know if their faith wavers a bit or they struggle a bit, but they are really they're really hoping for a new emotional beginning with you. All right, that is their feelings. Cancer. Your person is quite fucking I'm gonna say happy. It's two major arcana, but if I see the devil in reverse and it means that somebody has been released, then I would say somebody is pretty fucking happy about that. All right, because you can't stop destiny, honey. So there they go, off. Scorpio, your person is feeling like you guys are soulmates. They are feeling a soulmate connection. They feel a strong connection to you, and this is someone who is feeling like they want to let their guard down now. All right, Capricorn, your person doesn't want to fight with you anymore. Or your person, they don't want to fight themselves. That's what it is. I can't see them fight with you for what? And you're in Empress energy. This is a person that just wants to cooperate. All right, cooperate with themselves. They want to get with the program. If it's all about the Empress, they want to be about the Empress too. And Taurus, your person is feeling like they have a fresh start with you. I would say they feel pretty good. They feel confident. They look good. They smell good. They're ready. They're taking the lead. They feel pretty darn good about you. Okay. All right. Joanne, your full reading, honey. What would you like to know? Where are you, Joanne? Oh, it's you too. Okay. All right, let's get it. 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 Hey, boo. When I saw the last name, I was like, I saw your face real quick, but I was like, I don't want to, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't sure. But everybody say hi to Joanna. I believe we know each other from hair school, but I don't know, you know, just kind of stayed in each other's energy there. But she used to come in and hang out when I did the lives on Instagram. So say hi. Everybody's cool here. All right. So should you let your ex-best friend go as a friend? So ex meaning y'all are on the outs right now. And so you want to know if you should basically let it go completely. You want to know if you should, yeah. I'm repeating it back to you, make sure I got it right. You're saying, right, and is this your year of money and love? Okay. I mean, 8 is the year of the 8, abundance. So yes, definitely, whatever you have, you know, what they say, reap what you sow. Yeah, all of that is gonna be coming to you this year. But I want to get the situation with this person first. Are you saying ex-best friend because y'all are on the outs right now? Is this ex-best friend the same friend you're asking if you should let go of? Because the first thing, I know you are you're a Taurus. I know that. Yeah, you've been trying to text, but she don't text back. Aw, okay. Aw. Until today. And what did she say today? What did she say when she texted you? It's like, that situation is like, aw, but I'm also prepared to tell you, fuck her. You know? Maybe she was blocking some abundance and love for you. You know, but I'm gonna get to that. What did she text you today? You never want to lose a friend. At one point, they knew you really well. They know, you know, certain things about you. You confided in them. And now you have to let this person go and let them go with your fucking secrets. It's like, you know, y'all stopped talking a while back. You texted here and there to see how she was doing, but she never texted you back. But you said today, okay, so you did receive a text from her today. And you didn't text her back yet. What did she say? Well, Happy New Year? I mean, that's all you really could say right now after some time. Right. Happy New Year. Tell the kids I love them, blah, 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 right? Well, let me tell you this. Reaching out to people to tell them Happy New Year is a conscious effort. I consciously texted a handful of people that I had on hand that I not only thought about, but stepped out of my hermit fucking self and sent that text. It may not have said those words that I'm about to say, but it meant that. If I texted you that day, that is my way of saying I'm fucking with you into this new year. I had other people text me. They probably still waiting. I wouldn't hold my breath. I don't want to create that bond with you coming into the new year. Yeah, we're going to do this again. Or I'm going to allow you to continue to be a fuckboy. Nah, save it. When you come back, now you got to start all over. So if she hit you after all this time, after not speaking, and then she tells you Happy New Year, well, there's only two things that could be going on. This is a genuine friendship that can be rekindled and go on to the next phase. Your relationship will come stronger, maybe after some healing, some talking. Or the Most High did you a big fat favor because that bitch wasn't all the friend that you thought she was. And that Happy New Year and the fact that you didn't return the text probably means that you should not, because it's her way of still latching on to you and stringing you along for the year when she's holding up a motherfucker that could be there, that could really be your fucking friend for real. So we need to get to the bottom of it and find out. This is no different from figuring out what you should do in a relationship with a man. That bitch might have to go too. You might have to move a bitch around. Yeah, you got to move that nigga around, move that bitch around. You might have to move your brother around. You might have to move your sister the fuck around. You got to move shit around. When you about you and you love you, it's about you. So, you know, and everything around you will reflect that you love you. So, you know, people who do right by you, they don't got to worry about not making the cut. Let's see where this friend stands on that spectrum. What's her zodiac? I know you're a Taurus. What is her zodiac? Just so I could look at her. I ain't gonna tell you nothing but the truth. I ain't gonna tell you nothing but the truth, girl. Like I said, it's on. Because, you know, you don't want to lose a friend, but I am very much prepared to say, you fuck her. All right, keep it pushing. She did you a favor. You don't got to fight for the friendship, none of that. Just let it die. Don't answer back. Fuck it. She didn't think that much of you until now. Fuck it. I don't got no problem with telling you that if I have to. But I would love to save a friendship and know that y'all two just needed space to reflect. We did just go through a retrograde as well. The latter part of 2023 was pretty rough with energy. As I'm getting ready to say, Leo's here. Leo went in retrograde, and then there was another Mercury retrograde, and the eclipse season, and it was doing too much. The energy was doing too much. Oh, she's a Libra. Okay. Well, I would say, y'all, you know, typically y'all should have a pretty good relationship. Like a pretty good, you know, friendship. All right, I know we talking about friends here, but we definitely have enough things here. All right, so Joanna and her friend, the Libra. We're going to do thoughts and feelings. Let me get some advice here. All right, Joanna and her friend, the Libra. Thank you, Spirit. Can you please tell me the energy surrounding their friendship right now? The energy surrounding their friendship, Joanna and her Libra friend. I don't know. You might have to leave her behind, mommy. You might have to leave her behind, mommy. Let's see. Now, the overall energy of you guys' friendship is abundance. But what's on the bottom of the deck doesn't really complement this beautiful energy of abundance. There's the Grim Reaper. You're wanting to know if the friendship is over. It possibly could be. The relationship is over. No second chances. Grow and transform your life. We also have Mirror. All right, mirroring each other. Relationships reflect our wounds, introspection. And then we have self-indulgence. Focus on self, self-worth, time to heal, shadow work, self-appreciation. I am going to go out on a limb and say your friend here was becoming very jealous of you. I'm going to go ahead and say your friend was becoming very jealous of you. And so if the overall energy here is abundance, and she's the one that needs the work, I would say the abundance is tied to you, and this is part of what she's jealous of. You may be doing your numbers right now. She may have witnessed you do some fucking incredible numbers in life. Whether this is financially or just golden opportunities, she may have witnessed some shit. I'm also seeing twin flames here. Now, it does say yin, yang, zen, balance, union, duality, coupling, complement each other. You know what I take from that? A motherfucker trying to be like you. Twin. Me and head of abundance department, we were talking about this earlier, about jealousy, and I was very forward about why I just do not keep female friends. I would love nothing more than to have a group of solid female friends. I mean, you don't have to worry about nothing. I don't care if your man had a dick 10 inches and he was laying there naked. She look at him like, ill. Now let me go get, yes, something wrong. You know, like trust, loyalty. You feel what I'm saying? There's always some type of jealous streak, and you could sniff it out. If you know the signs, you can really sniff it out. And there's only, you know, a couple of ways, well, maybe a few ways that this could go. You know, you may have a person that sees you doing numbers. You know, they may befriend you because being linked to you means they'll benefit. And when that's not enough, they start copying your style. Now they're becoming a twin. Now they're becoming a copycat. You've been hearing, we had a whole copycat season with karmics trying to copycat the empresses, and the dudes was falling for it. The divine masculines was falling for it. There was a whole season of that. This is what this type of person does next. Oh, she wear her hair like that. I'm going to wear my hair like that. You know what I'm saying? She got those sneakers in that color. All right, I'm going to go get the same sneakers in another color. Some will be bold enough to get the same sneaker. And then when you say, yo, they sell more than one pair, Joanna. Like, damn, the sneakers is cute. You the only one that could think they cute? And Joanna like, all right. You know, you start noticing shit like that. And then when they see and when they feel that they can't drain you the way they thought they would, because the whole plot would be to soak up so much of you, your very fucking essence, that now they become you. And you over there somewhere. You lost your whole mojo because that bitch got it now. She done learned your whole fucking trick of your fucking trade. And it only lasts for a little while because if you are the source, you just gonna go rest, you know, hibernate, hermit mode, you're gonna regenerate and you're gonna come back even better. Now it's like, damn, I thought I finished her. So now you got a choice. Let me go back and be friends with her, or let me remain her enemy and make it look like she's copying off of me. This is how crazy keeping this type of person could be. Like keeping them around. This is how crazy it could get. Some of them will do as much as sleep with your man because they got to be so much like you. Now they got to know what it feels like to just be with your man too. They really trying to step in your shoes. Yeah, they're out there. Under twin flames, where I get the copycat energy, under that is the snake. Competition, enemy, clever, malicious, look over his shoulder, the other woman. I don't know how to make this shit up. I didn't know what was under. I can't make this shit. You know. Yeah. So if you ask me, when you let her bitch ass go or whatever it was a clean cut. Yeah, you know, it felt like you know, there's some unanswered questions or, you know, yeah. But she also did that on purpose because she wasn't sure if she could cut you all the way off yet. She wanted to see in y'all moment of separation if you have any more good luck or glow up. Because if you do, then she gonna come back and be your friend for a little bit more. Because, oh, you my girl, you know, girl, I just got this, come on, my treat. Let me go. Yeah. Yeah. It's about time that all energy is returned from what I can see. So the bitch texts you Happy New Year. Don't text the bitch back. You're getting ready to walk into that season of abundance like the fuck you wrote up there. What did you write, Joanna? I love when y'all intuitions is working. I only want to confirm it for you. Is this your year of money and love? I mean, the overall energy here is abundance. I'd say so, because it's damn sure not linked to this fucking fake ass friend you got. It's not linked to her. It's not. This is just the reason why she wants to stay around, because she know you know, you're capable of. You just might, and she don't want to miss the boat. That's my friend. No, it ain't. She had to go. She had to get moved out the way, and this will be your year of money and love. Now, if the first two cards give me everything, I'm going to stop right here and I'm going to go into money and love. Because this bitch would now be out the way. You know, after this, she's out the way. Don't even text back. Block. Done. You ain't even got to do much to keep her away. She ain't built like that. Just cut her off. Block her on your social media. Starve her. Joanna. Joanna's overall energy towards her Libra friend. Libra's overall energy towards Joanna. This Libra friend. What is her overall energy towards Joanna? Now for you, you pretty much seeing right through her. I don't know what happened between y'all, but Seven of Swords is in reverse. Unless there's something you got to say to her. Overall energy. Yep. Eight of Wands. You want to talk to her, huh? There's some shit you got to say. You want to say. What happened? Are we still going to be friends? Maybe you've had a shift in perspective. Maybe you know, during your time of the separation, you're thinking to yourself, well, I really value our friendship. That's very possible. Look, yeah, Ace of Cups. That's your friend. That's your friend. You ain't, see, you are her friend. You are. You're her friend. You are. But look, this might be the case, honey. But this might be the case with that. And we can replace that with a true friend. We'll see. So your friend's overall energy towards you, she's taking small steps towards something. So let's see. Two of Wands, what's she doing? Her overall energy towards Joanna. Two of Wands. All right, she's hoping for something here too. Well, hoping for something. Look how she look at you. You the shit to her. There's quite a few people that's going to be jealous of her. Quite a few. Wow, with the fucking sun. Hey. Here's a question I just feel like I should ask. Does she have any romantic feelings towards you that you might know about? You know, maybe, you know, you're straight, but, you know, that's your homegirl. She happen to like you and shit. Sometimes she act weird, but you act like you don't see it because she know I don't like girls. So, you know what I'm saying? But you might not know that her feelings is building up and she starts acting weird and y'all fall out. You know, could it be that? Because there's other forms of jealousy as well. I just need to put that out there or ask and, you know, see if that is a... Because the way she looks at you, the way she looks at you is the way you would want any man to. I'm going to be honest. The way she looks at you is the way you would want a man to just... So I have to ask. Do you think she might have any romantic feelings towards you? This is 2024, honey, and people are coming out with it, honey. They are. They are becoming themselves. Do you think that is a possibility, Joanna? Because then that makes sense too. And so this jealousy wouldn't be, I want to be like you, but it's like, I want to be with you. It can't get obsessive. It can't get possessive, but not so much. Not right now. Seeing self-indulgence, it just gives like the other kind of jealousy. You don't know, but your cousin feels so, but you don't know. You don't know because you're blind. You love her. Oh, wait. Your cousin feels like she might like you like that. Look. Another woman looking at you like this. If you're not a fucking mentor, I don't even know what kind of mentor you are. You know, you could be anything here. A stripper, a singer, somewhere where you just front stage or you get, and if you don't do none of the above, you just look fucking good for no reason. Like, God damn. Like, you know, she just, fuck. And then with the sun, this is how she views you, bro. The fuck's going on here? What's happening? She's on your body. And so these small steps that she's taking, I think if we go in that route, then she's hoping she can get you. You know? She's hoping she could have you. And then it just really makes this shit funny. But it also is like, damn, it's back to my awe. Because I'm going to be honest with you. If she does have romantic feelings for you, then either way you have to let this go. Because you're not into that. You're asking about your love life and everything. You know, you're looking for a husband. Okay. Can she really be your friend, having feelings for you, standing around watching you do all these things? And she's not necessarily a part of it in the way that she wants to be. I mean, yeah, I'm the friend, but I want to I want to kiss her in the mouth. The same reason why men run when their feelings get involved. It's too much. And then on top of that, if you're not into girls, damn, it's torture. I have to say, I've never had that problem. They, you know, they're willing to try. Even with, you know, I've never had that problem. But, you know, if you on your shit like that, like, you know, I don't even want to try it. Like, you don't turn me on like that. Like, it's not that. I really love you as just a friend. Like, I don't think this is going to be someone who is going to be able to be in your life and watch you accomplish certain things. And like I said, she can't be romantically involved with the situation. So you'd have to cut her off anyway because she'd be a block. Every time you accomplish something and you're, you know, kissing your husband in the mouth or, you know, and loving on your children, she's standing there, you know, tight. She tight. So no, you can't have her around anyway. No, and even if she does, whether she loves just you, other women, or men and women, or just men, she still needs to work on her self-worth because nobody is supposed to be that fucking invested in somebody that way, you know, where you don't think you could just go and get your own. Okay, she does not feel the same way. So think more of yourself that, okay, there's still something out there for me. I'm not, you know, desperate or, you know, it still wouldn't be your fucking problem. But you would have to remove yourself because she's only gone, like I said, block shit for you. All right. Joanna's feelings towards her friend, the Libra. I mean, I can't expect nothing less from you. I mean, seeing a Chariot, honestly, with that, with the world on the bottom of the deck. When it comes to you, I feel like, you know, there are some things you would want to, okay. There are some things that you would want to say. Yes. There are some things that you would be willing to say. Yes. Do I think it's going to be all sweet and nice? No, I think you would say exactly how you feel. But I also feel like you would be very much open to a new emotional beginning. It's like, let's get it all out. Bitch, you cuss me out, I cuss you out. You my bitch, I'm your bitch. We could fix it. Okay, boom, let's start over. It's 2024. But then in your that's your energy, that's your vibe. But then in your feelings, see, the chariot is going somewhere. But I want to say, you know how some people say you choose your destiny or you rule your destiny. Buju Banton said, I want to rule my destiny. It's like, it's a matter of a choice though. You see, there's the black horse and the white horse. You could go either way. It's a choice. And that choice is destined to take you somewhere. So I feel like for you, it's just a matter of a choice for you. However this reading fucking goes for you, you ready to do it. You would like to A, B, C, and D. But I will, by way of the choice, either way, walk the fuck away or be able to mend this. If it's mendable, I got to go check in with Nephy and see what she says. The world is on the bottom of the deck. And so again, this could go either way. It could be the ending to this partnership, or there could be success and achievement in a new level in this partnership. Either way, Joanna is good. With you or without you, bitch. With you or without you. I'm going to get it with or without you, bitch. With or without you. You know what I'm saying? Like, luck is on your side, bro. Yeah, achievement, success, your accomplishments, yeah. You're going here anyway. But this ain't one that may need to be around it. Chariot. Yeah, look at this shit. Look at this shit. The Emperor and the Knight of Swords. Yo, you got big dick energy, mommy. You got big dick energy. Either way, you win either way. You win either way. That's why she's attracted to you. You big poppy. That's if she's attracted to you, that's why. You just, even as a woman, you must be an alpha or something. You just got some shit on you. You know what I mean? But if you was a dude, you may be one of those dudes who's a great guy, but you're a little bit oblivious to the women's species. It's not like you couldn't get no girl. You look on the surface, look like you get mad bitches. But you kind of, it's like you kind of still scratch your head with women. Like, well, why? You know, and it's like, because they're women. You know what I mean? Like, that's what you would be in God version. But it's like you ready to do whatever. Because as an emperor, you're in control of your life. You're that's why I see the emperor with the chariot, whatever you do, it's because it's what's right. It's, oh my gosh, it's because it's what's right. It's because it's what you have to do. It's what a nigga do. It's what a man does. Like, you know, this is what a boss does. You got that energy. I'm telling you, I get it. If she feels that way, I get it. So let's see. Joanna's friend, the Libra, how does she feel about Joanna? How does she feel about Joanna? Joanna, on her end, with how she feels about you, you come out as the Empress. Your energy is the Emperor, but she views you as the Empress, and she feels very lonely without you. And the Hierophant is on the bottom of the deck as well. So I don't know if this is about, either way, the Hierophant is like, oh, you see how that light, oh my God, I'm gorgeous. Okay. So, you know, when I see the Hierophant, it reminds me of the number 1212, because also in this message, it would be, this is higher level of commitment. So this will also be like taking a relationship to the next level. This is on the bottom of the deck. Also the 5 of Cups. So there's some type of regret. 6 of Cups, she misses you. And if you're asking, you don't know why she went MIA, but she knows. The Strength card, she had to restrain herself. She had to hold herself back from you. The 4 of Swords, she needed time to contemplate. Yep, the Hermit, that's why she withdrew from you. Whoa, Judgment. Okay, so she checks herself, makes a decision. Page of Pentacles, what does she find? 3 of Wands, I want to grow, expand. Ace of Wands, 9 of Pentacles, 4 of Wands. She wants to be back in your life. But the thing is, if it's romantic, no. How do you feel, Joanna? Do you even swing that way? You know? Have you ever tried it? I mean, like, where are you in your boundaries when it comes to all of this? Because this right here, honey, is juicy tea. What's the advice for Joanna dealing with this Libra friend? Damn, you got a big dick, Joanna. You got a big ass spiritual dick. You are you're a divine masculine. I mean, you are, ooh, your energy is fire. So, you do love her though. Yeah, I know. Never try it. You can't see yourself in love with her. Yeah, I know, you know, I know. But this looks like, this looks like, as far as the advice goes for you, it looks like they're pushing you to just move forward. You're manifesting greatness right now. I mean, your success is right on the horizon. But seeing temperance and justice is giving that however it is now is the way it's supposed to be, and really just let it balance out, okay? Remember when you texted her and she never texted you back? The balance is now created that she texted you. You don't text back. That's it. It's over for good. All energy must be returned, right? She dipped out on you. She, you know, with MIA, you got the last on that. So don't text her back. You gotta let this go. She may be the only thing blocking you from, because look, the Three of Wands is about growth and expansion, right? And there's also a message of success being on the horizon, and clarifying that is the Six of Wands. That there ain't that much more steps to this Six of Wands, which tells me there's only one or two things, or maybe one big thing in the way of you in this victory. But whatever it is, it's been ready. Page of Pentacles clarified by the Magician. It's here already. So she may have been more so of a block for you, but because the door had been left open for so long, you know, she slipped in, but you not answering lets her know, like, it's up and it's stuck. And now it's done. Onward, upward, move forward, look, you know, look forward, receive your blessings. Your energy, regardless, is abundance. Look what's on the bottom. It would be toxic. This is her trying to hold on to. It's just can't do it. You know too much of her to be in a relationship with her like that. It's fine. Listen, you don't have to make up no fucking excuses. If your fucking pussy don't get wet or tingle for a bitch, it does not. You don't have to even explain that shit. No means no. Damn it. And if you gonna be my friend, it's something you need to respect. And if you can't be my friend, because you can't control yourself, and I see that she tried. I believe I saw the strength card under the deck. You know, then this is an executive decision. This is a you show up as the Emperor and the King of Pentacles. This is big dick energy, decision making time type shit. I'm trying to get to the bag. I'm trying to get to the big dick. You know what I'm saying? You know, to match my big dick energy. This shit, like, come on. Come on. Everybody that's in my life, I need to know what everybody's the fuck doing. What are we all doing? You've been quiet for too long. What the fuck is going on with you? You know? What is the advice? We don't need advice for her. Right? I still want to make it about you. All right. Any additional advice for Joanna dealing with this friend, this Libra? Yeah, it's over. Look, Four Wands, Queen of Pentacles, and a World. Ten of Wands in reverse, Seven of Wands, and the Hierophant, which is your energy, Taurus. Baby, yeah, you do for a level up. Everybody can't go. I chose the spiritual shit 101. Everybody can't go. This Libra friend can't go. She did fuck your boy. Wait, what? She did some fuckboy shit to me with her best friend, and I know her friend don't like me. Okay, yeah. Okay, bye. Listen, bye. Bye. So whether she was in love with you or not, she definitely was jealous to some capacity. However she behaved, it definitely was a reflection of self-worth issues and everything else. Yeah, you know, she got some shit with her. I said that off the rip. It's just more than one way for a person to be jealous. Either way, this shit is over. Either way, she is the block that is needed to be removed so you can officially have this fucking spiritual graduation and get your upgrade and get your little coins and rewards and shit that you have coming to you. We learned the lesson with this bitch. Friends don't do that to us. Bye. Release this fucking baggage. All right? Protect your energy. Yeah. You leveling up. You're becoming more valuable spiritually and in the 3D, in your material world. That's it. You should be shaking shit. That's the universe shaking shit up. She's out of here. Don't answer that text back. Block. Don't even delete it because she'll try again. Block. And watch the rest of your month of January go way the fuck up. Just do that. Don't text back. I forgive you. I will always love you. I know that I did the best I could as a friend to you, but I release you. Block. You answer that bitch back in spirit. I said it. Let me check on this real quick because I already saw the block. So money and love. It's from what I saw is long overdue to you. So that's a no-brainer. That is coming in. You just needed me to tell you, don't answer that text back. You're good. You're super good. And all I ask is whatever come up you about to get. If it involves free tickets, you know, a buddy pass, you know, a plate of food, whatever. You let me know. Just, yo, thank you, Neph. Thank you. We're even. We're even. Just be great. Whatever you're great at, just let me experience you. You know? Wow, man. I'm proud of you. Wow. You let me into your world. Gratitude. Because that's a part of, that's the way that I am set up to live life. You know? Live vicariously through people, you know. Shit like that. A few messages for Joanna's Abundance, please. 2024. Let's start with January. What is abundance looking like in January? All right. Okay. All right. There's some things, there's some things here. I feel like you are walking abundance because I'm looking at the energy. I'm looking at the energy that you are coming up in that reading. And then I'm looking at this energy. Ask for your needs to be met. Sever vows of poverty, unlimited ideas, positivity, faith, and optimism. Overall, what I'm getting is you're becoming more spiritual. You're getting a spiritual upgrade, so you probably gonna be able to start doing shit you didn't, you know, or certain things you thought you could do, but you thought you was crazy. Some of that shit gonna get enhanced. Like, you are some type of fucking abundance magnet. Okay, and so besides the big lesson about having because this month is all about manifestation. We started yesterday, the 1st, right? And I said this whole month is going to be about manifestation. Part of that, yeah, when we talk about blockages, yes, they could be physical people, places, things, thoughts, ideas, feelings. You know what I'm saying? It could be all of that. Sometimes it's things that are unseen, like shit from past lives. And so somewhere in your past life, you made some type of vow of poverty, which means you have a beautiful fucking heart. You know, as much as you like to be financially secure, you're not a materialistic person. You like to take care of people. You like to make sure, you like to share, you know, and it's a very beautiful energy to have. You come from those times where you just share. You're not a greedy or selfish person, you know, and you may have even made that vow of poverty because you just, you know, you've witnessed in past lives how money has destroyed, you know, families, people, lives. Some people are suffering right now because of the terrible things they've done with money. Some of these same people you see, like I explained earlier, every single person that you walk past, even the crackhead sitting across the street, the bum, the homeless man, whatever the fuck you want to call them, be careful what you call them. That too is your brother. That too is your sister. We are all connected at the soul. Will you cross paths with them? I mean, at least to the extent where you walk past each other. But is there a lesson to be learned between every single person on this plane? Not necessarily, you know. But there's certain things that just carry over from a past life, and it has to be looked into. You got to understand that the lifetime that we're living now is more of a capitalist, well, it is a capitalistic society. But you don't have to necessarily live life that way. You don't have to do anything for $1. There's certain things or certain examples that you can set with the money that you make or the abundance that you receive. Because I feel like you are someone who is just supposed to have that shit flow into you endlessly, yes, freely, easily, and a lot of the ways that your abundance, I want to say, grows is there's something about your ideas. You get divine insight, you get divine ideas, creations, you know, what to build, how to make money, how to do, you get that. But I feel like they want you to build more of a relationship. The divine wants you to build more of a relationship with that, so you can see just how dope you are with that. So even with asking for your needs to be met, that's asking out loud. Oh God, I need, you know, yeah. Your needs will be met. Positivity, faith, and optimism, that can't hurt. That's on the bottom of the deck always. That's the secret, not so secret ingredient. Because it's not easy waiting. It's not easy being patient. It's just not easy. Any fucking thing, healing, forgiving, ain't nothing they ask us to fucking do is easy. But it's definitely not easy if you don't have some, you know, positive attitude. If you gotta have faith, of course, right? And of course, optimism. You have to see that. You have to keep your eyes on the prize. You have to stay focused on what you want. You know? Yeah, clean energy, food. There's a whole lifestyle change that's coming to you, Joanna. And I feel like a lot of it is going to come over you, but this severing ties with poverty thing, it goes a little bit deeper. Dear one, there is no need to suffer or sacrifice. Hold the intention of undoing any vows of poverty or self-denial that you may have made, consciously or unconsciously, in any lifetime. As you do so, all the effects of these vows will be undone for everyone involved in all directions of time. All right. So, you know, it could even be like, you know, somebody says pretty much, hey, here's $1 million. You could do whatever you want. You don't have to scrap and save. You don't have to. And you're like, I'll stick to my dollar. And it's like, what? But here's I'll stick to my dollar. Money like that is evil. Money like that is the devil. I would never have that, you know, that much money. I'm good with my dollar. You know, cut the shit. Let me get that. Let me get that blessing. You know, you don't have to just get by. You don't have to survive. You know, you don't have to do that. You don't deserve to do that. You're not here to just scrape and save. You're not here to do that. So it's deeper, maybe even than you may recognize. But yeah. Most of what I said is gonna be something that comes over you anyway. Make the conscious effort to pray about it. You know, whatever vow or whatever you need to say to break that vow of every lifetime, like it says with poverty. No, it's not okay to be broke. Sorry. No, this is 2023 Earth. Okay, and shit is up there. Shit is up there. Okay? The fuck? This don't make me a bad person. I want to get to the bag. Where's the bag? Like Martin said, I'm trying to get to the catfish. I'm trying to get to the catfish. We all trying to get to the catfish. That's damn sure where I'm trying to get to. Love, Joanna. What's coming towards Joanna, at least towards the rest of the month in love? What's coming towards Joanna? Energy coming towards Joanna. Seems like a lot, honey. Shit. Well, as soon as you finish releasing the rest of the dead weight, and pretty much you've already did, like I said, just say a little, you know, your final thing is because it's going to be intentional when you block her. So you want to say what you got to say. You know, I love you. We had some good times. Yada, 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 block. Okay. Now, then you're going to be accepting because, you know, you don't have no romantic feelings. So it's not like you got to let go of a dude or anything. But she is blocking both love and romance. Or a little bit of both. Depending, you know what you're saying? You might have had a little bit of love trickle in and like a little bit of finances. Like you might have had good days with both. But we want everything popping off on all cylinders, right? So when you remove that energy, you're going to need to be receptive because there is a plan for you in love. You're going to need to be open to it. All right? Yeah. Okay. Respect your relationship. So, I mean, that's just... The current relationships you have, yes. I mean, that's what that mostly speaks to. So you can appreciate, you can be receptive and open to what's coming to you. But then you can look around you now that after everything has been all said and done, and you could say, you know what? I fuck with so-and-so. You know what I'm saying? It may be like 1 or 2 motherfuckers left, but I respect this. This motherfucker loyal. This one never, you know what I'm saying, try to play me. You know what I mean? You at least got that. So it's like, okay, now I'm ready for more. I'm ready for the new emotions. For the rest of this month, you're going to be pretty much, 11-11. True love like 11-11. Have you been seeing 11-11? If so, that is your signal that you do have some love coming your way very soon or the opportunity for it. But in this space and time, you're appreciating and respecting the relationships that you have. You are energetically just open to whatever's going to come to you by way of the universe. And this would be a great time for you to reflect some more on how you feel, especially when it comes to this friendship, because you're going to have new people come in and you need to have them boundaries set and ready to go for these new motherfuckers. Listen, you know, see, soul. Your soul is preparing to reconnect. Trust the process. There's somebody for you. Soon as you move this heifer out the way, watch what it look like by the end of January. By the end of January. Because shit is already moving. That text message was a test. Damn near it. Heart. Yeah. Your heart is beginning to open again. Or it is opening. You want, and if you're asking for it, you want it. Yeah, look at that. Union. I can't make it up. Honor. See? Wow. Trust the union. You getting ready to get into a union. Yes, you are. True love. That bitch was blocking you the whole time. And the man you meet is probably going to be the other half that make all that big dick energy, all them pinnacles and emperors and shit. That's probably how it's finna go down, Joanna. Openness. Look at that. Now, I'm seeing openness. I'm seeing receptive. Here's where it's going to come in for you. All right. This person may not be your usual type. They may, if they're encouraging you and coaching you to be open and receptive from now. See, yep, look at that. The universe, I'm telling you, in 11:11. Yeah, it's the universe trying to prepare you now. Listen, we got something for you. Nephew, would you tell them? Okay, listen, you might have a type, but it may not be your usual type. So don't get too caught up on how a person looks. Just try to feel your way through this. Y'all gonna definitely, look, the souls are going to reconnect. Your heart is going to be doing all kinds of shit. You're going to be like, oh my God, but that's not even a type of nigga I would be with. Right, exactly. Yeah, that's the one. But it's coming. I'm ending it. Joanna, the only thing that was in the way of all of this was that scenario you gave. Don't text back, block, make peace with it. Focus on sorting out your emotions, maybe about the loss of a friend. You know, go over it. Respect the friendships that did make it into 2024 with you, because, you know, you fuck with real ones only. And be open to what's coming to you, because your soul has already begun to already with somebody. So as soon as, you know, this shift does what it does, you know, I say towards the end of January. And then that makes February juicy, because then, you know, if you're into that shit, Valentine's Day, you know what I'm saying? Spring. Now it's like, yeah, perfect timing. You're good, kiddo. You're good now. You were good anyway, but you're real good now. Thank you. All right. Thank you guys so much. So much. Our family is growing. I couldn't be any more happy, appreciative, you know, and all you got to do here is just be yourself, you know. You know, only people who's faking it, they don't get it, you know. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. You already know, 2 to 5. Have a good night, you guys. All right, I love you so much. Take care. Peace. Oh, and Joanna, if anything else, you got my IG, you know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna just get off here. All right, take care, y'all. Peace.